are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
The ebony surrender to nature.
begun in 1908. The International Women's Day was a poignant day of protests, but that was the beginning of the emancipation of women. And I think today women and men have come to a wonderful state of equilibrium, and that is what we all want in this world. Krishna Chetty, being part of the International Women's Day Women's Golf Tournament at the Bangalore Golf Club, 80 participants, perky, swinging women who really took the course and won prizes.
I thank everyone. It was amazing. The weather was quite hot. It's my sub-goal now to really represent India and to be world number one. And I am ready to work hard and put in all my efforts to become one.
So my today's agenda was to just play yourself and just enjoy the course, the weather and the playing partners.
काश रोज एक्सरसाइज किया होता।
स्किन पे थोड़ा और ध्यान दिया होता।
पहले ही शुरू कर देती, बालों का केयर कर लेती।
इम्यूनिटी को बढ़ाया होता,
दांतों को स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाया होता,
हाइजीन की आदत पर जोर दी होती, इन्फेक्शन का डर ना होता।
कल काश बोलने से बेहतर है आप आज से ही वेलनेस की ओर बढ़ें, क्योंकि हिमालय मानता है कि वेलनेस ही सच्ची हैप्पीनेस है। तभी तो यहाँ हर एक प्रोडक्ट प्रकृति से चुना और रिसर्च से बुना है, जिसके साथ जुड़ा है करोड़ों लोगों का विश्वास और 90 साल का भरोसा। कल करे सो आज करो। हिमालय, खुश रहो, खुशहाल रहो।
Pondus is the brainchild of Dhruti Jayachandra and her family. This small business born during the pandemic was serving sweet brownies during some seriously salty times of our lives. Pondus started when Dhruti's mother baked some choco walnut brownies, and just like its delicious aroma, the word spread quickly. The demand made sure that this family's secret recipe turned into Pondus' first product, choco walnut fudge. All of their products are homemade, eggless, and delicious. The journey might have begun with a humble choco walnut fudge, but Kapi Mocha, Misty Mint, and Berry Galaxy changed their brownie game, taking it to a whole new league. Who knew brownies can come in flavors besides chocolates? This small business soon expanded to selling healthy laddus made of flax seeds and explosive chutney puddings, thus catering your needs of anything sweet or spicy. So the next time you crave a gooey dessert or reminisce the feeling of eating hot rice with some mind-blowing chutney puddi, you know who to ping.
Very good morning to all our viewers. You are now joined to day 2 of the third round of the BGL. This is the round where it's an elimination round. Out of 16 teams, 8 teams qualify to the finals next week. Things are super exciting. It's a very chilly morning out there. The golfers were out warming up in full swing when I got here at 5:45 in the morning itself. Even though there's no light, we have all the enthusiastic golfers out there getting ready, discussing strategy. Really recommend, please do come by BGC today. Watch the matches. They're super exciting. A lot of matches going down to the wire. The intensity, the competitive spirit, it's unmatched. It's absolutely fantastic. Haven't witnessed something like this in BGC before, and let's hope we just keep building on this. Starting off from the first, we've got Colonel Shashidhar and Pratap Kumar taking on Uday Kumar and Ramnivas Boob. That's the SNC Eagles against the Pramukh Drivers. Team Pramukh just needs half a point more to qualify. I think there are a lot of tight matches out there, a lot of teams that need 2-3 points, so things are going to be very exciting through the day. Do stay tuned. We will do our best to try and update scores as regular as possible. As you guys know, the scores can be updated only if the players on course update the scores, so be patient with us. We are going to try and make sure this live coverage is pleasurable for you guys. It is quite chilly out there on the golf course. Golf courses actually do get chillier than the rest of the city because of the greenery and the vegetation. And it is very chilly out there. Hitting your first tee shots are quite a task, especially that 10th hole, a very demanding tee shot. A tough par 3 playing about 190 yards, guarded by that bunker on the left. There's a lot of big numbers being made in the morning sessions because it's quite an intimidating tee shot. Do stay tuned. I request all our viewers, please do share the link with your friends, with your loved ones. The only way we can build on this event and make this event into something bigger and better is with your support. So I do request all of you all, please share the link with friends, with family, with loved ones. The more viewers we have, the better this event is going to be. A big thank you to the entire support staff we have, which is this huge team of sponsors we've got. Our title sponsor, Palo Alto Networks, sorry. A big thank you to them. Without them, this entire event would not be possible. We've got our main sponsor, Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hambantota, the Kingsbury Colombo, Sri Lanka Convention Bureau, V Group, Bally Entertainment, Atkins Spence, the Ibni Kurg, and Kimane. We also have some co-sponsors, Callaway, CK Krishna Chetty, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swap Salon and Spa, Epitome Kia, Britannia, Nissan Foods, Genesis, and Pondus. A big thank you to them. Without these companies, it would not be possible to do what they're doing right now in Bangalore Golf Club. Let me tell you, the atmosphere is absolutely electric. I've never seen so much energy at 5:45 in the morning. And trust me, it goes on till about 8:30 at night. The teams are here sitting discussing strategy, what they should have done, what they could have done. It's absolutely fantastic to watch. Please do come by. First on the tee, we've got Colonel Shashidhar and Pratap Kumar of the SNC Eagles trying to kick off their bid to qualify for the finals. I think they are in a bit of a bad situation right now, as you guys know. For those of you who don't know, there are 4 groups. There are 4 teams each group. That's a total of 16 teams. 2 teams each group qualify to the finals, so that we'll have 8 teams playing the finals. And it's going to be super exciting. There is no clear winner as of now. A lot of golf to be played yet. Please do come by. A super confident swing to start the day. He seems very content with that tee shot, and he should be. I think it's bang in the middle of the fairway. I had a chance of walking around the golf course this morning, checking out the pin positions. There are a few tricky ones. There are a few very accessible ones. It's going to be super exciting. You will see big numbers. You'll see a lot of birdies. It's going to be really fun out there. Next on the tee for Pramukh drivers, we've got Uday Kumar B. He's a 10 handicapper, fantastic golfer, avid golfer. Watched him play for years now. On the right side of our screen, we've got Mahesh BP and Ramesh Rao on the 10th for the SNC Eagles, taking on Ayappa Vemulkar and Draupadi Ramchandran of Pramukh drivers. First few matches are all the SNC taking on Pramukh, and we have a lot of fun matches coming up, guys. Ayappa, very good golfer, very good junior golfer back in the day. I think you can see by his swing, very natural. These natural golf swings are only made when you're younger. They say that you start the game younger, you're even better at this game, so you can see it in his golf swing. A big thank you to the entire staff of BGC, the ground staff, the managing committee. A lot of hard work has gone into get this festival of golf going. It's a lot of effort, a lot of people working hard. You have the referees coming in at 5 a.m. and setting the golf course up. The course staff all on the golf course at 5 a.m. polishing the greens, cutting the greens, marking out the free drop areas, the relief areas. There's a lot of stuff on a golf course that has to be marked out for a golf tournament. So I don't think you guys are aware of how much work goes in to actually get a golf course in tournament conditions. A big thank you to our referees, Mr. Paramjeet Singh and Mr. Prasenjit Bhattacharjee. These guys have been working 12, 14-hour days or even more. It's a lot of hard work. Through the day, we are also going to be having a online quiz for the people watching our live telecast. Yesterday, we had a couple of winners, Mr. Rajiv and Ms. Grishma. Both won a nice gift from Callaway. So today, we will be having a few questions too. So please do stay tuned, all you guys. I will give you all advance notice as to when we are going to be posting the questions. It's all golf related, probably going to be Bangalore related, probably going to be BGL related. So we'll have to see. Callaway is going to be giving us the questions. So let's see what we have in store for our viewers today. Next, off the first, we've got V. Srinivasan and R. Shiva Prasad for the SNC Eagles. They are taking on VT Anand and Admiral Ravi Gaikwad of Pramukh Drivers. Of the 10th, we've got Sanjay Sridhar and Dr. Sitaram Shetty. They are taking on Rajendra Patil and Karan Malik of the Pramukh Drivers. The iconic Codes Tower, which is actually a perfect target of this first tee. You do not want to be anywhere left of that building. You'll have trees in your way. It'll be kind of tricky to get to the green if you're left of that building. So that building is the absolute perfect target for golfers off this first tee. The Bangalore Golf Club has a lot of rich history. It's the third oldest golf course in the world. I think second oldest golf club, if I'm not wrong. Set up by the British back in the day. You can see how mature and big these trees are. They are majestic. Although they're the golfer's worst nightmare, they're really good to watch on screen. This golf course, what it loses for in distance makes up for in terms of accuracy. You have to be very accurate. You don't have to be the longest hitter of the golf ball, but you have to be really accurate. You have to plot and plan your way around this golf course. One error can really compound into many errors, so a lot of planning required. Now we've got the split screen for you guys, the first hole and 10th hole. You guys can watch both holes simultaneously, people teeing off. This is the 640 group on either side. On the left, we've got Sanjay Sridhar and Dr. Sitaram Shetty of SNC Eagles taking on Rajendra Patil and Karan Malik of Pramukh Drivers. Apologies, that's off the 10th. Of the first, we've got V. Srinivasan and R. Shiva Prasad taking on VT Anand and Admiral Ravi Gaikwad of the Pramukh Drivers. A lot of interesting matches out there, a lot of crucial matches, a lot of teams which are on the bubble, need a couple of wins early. You don't want to put pressure on the later groups. There is an afternoon session as well, which is going to get very interesting. I'm sure a lot of matches are going to come down to the wire. A lot of matches are going to matter. You can see the SNC Eagles logo on the golf balls. These teams have really gone all out when it comes to apparel. Everyone's dressed well. Everyone's got matching shoes, matching t-shirts. Absolutely fantastic to watch. You find a lot of golfers trying to go with less than driver because the main objective of this first hole is just finding that short grass, the fairway, and especially the right side of the fairway. It's a very, very tricky hole. All you got to do is miss it on the right sides, and this golf course play is pretty simple. But if you miss it on the wrong sides, you're going to complicate your life. On the tee, we've got Mr. VT Anand, been a single handicapper for ages now. Very good golfer. He's playing for Pramukh Drivers. I think this team just needs half a point to qualify to the finals. So they're in pretty good shape. Looks a bit anxious. This first tee shot can always get you a bit anxious, but I think he's completely fine. There is going to be a marginal delay of the 10th as it is a par 3. There is going to be a marginal delay. People do have to wait for the green to clear, so we will see a bit of a delay, but every golfer is always working on something swing wise, technique wise. Trust me guys, you do not want to get into a golfer's mind. The number of thoughts every golfer has is ridiculous. That was Sanjay Sridhar for the SNC Eagles. We now have Dr. Sitaram Shetty of SNC Eagles. Looked like a very good swing. Always a positive way to start the day. No better feeling than hitting a par 3, 180, 190 yards, hitting the green to start the day. Builds confidence, builds a good tempo for the entire day. We now have Mr. Rajendra Patil, 6 handicapper in BGC, fantastic golfer. I've watched him play all my golfing life. He's always been absolutely excellent. Apologies, we're just trying to sort out this connectivity issues. As you know, it's very hard navigating around the golf course. We've got 70 acres to try and cover, so didn't seem like a very positive swing, but I don't think he's in too much trouble. From what I can judge, I think he's hit that bunker. It's a pretty straightforward shot, but you'd rather be shot right of this green. We've now got his partner, Karan Malik, 10 handicapper, also a very regular golfer. One thing you guys have to note, the passion each of these golfers have. It doesn't matter if you're a 5 handicapper or a 20 handicapper. Everyone wants to win. Everyone wants to play good golf. They say once you're bitten by this golf bug, it's dangerous. You're obsessed with the game after. Next off the first, we've got Mr. D.S. Rawat and Birappa S. of the Ramaya Royals. They are taking on Srinivas Murthy and Dr. Arjun Srivastava of Epitome Kia. I've been told that Epitome Kia is not in a very good position. I don't think they can qualify. They've had a bad tournament this year. Nonetheless, big thank you to Epitome. Without them, this event would not be possible. They've really supported this event, supported BGC through, supported the vision that BGC had of creating this festival of golf, and kudos to them. To our viewers, we have our live telecast all through the day today. As you guys know, today is the most important round in the Premier League. This is the elimination round. This is where 50% of the teams say goodbye to their chance of winning, and 50% of the teams advance towards the ultimate prize, which is on your screen right now. We have all the golfers up bright and early, all set, everyone working really hard, warming up, stretching. Everyone has their own routine. Every golfer has his own routine and superstition that they follow pre-round. So really nice to watch. We've got the captain of the Epitome Kia Srinivas Murthy and Dr. Arjun Srivastav taking on Rawat DS and Birappa of the Ramaya Royals. Although they have no chance of making it to the finals, I'm sure they're still going to enjoy a round of competitive golf. There is no better part of the city to be in than a golf course. No matter which part of the world you are in, the most beautiful part of the city will be a golf course. All our viewers, please do share this link. Let's help grow this event. Share this link with all your friends, family and loved ones. I know it's super early, but through the day we do get a lot of viewers, so do encourage all your family, friends and loved ones to watch, show your support. Great swing to start the day. Seemed very controlled within himself, not trying to do something too special off the first tee. Also a good golf swing. Looked very controlled, very within himself, which is key, especially when you're playing competitive golf. Generally, the human tendency asks us to put in 110%, which is not something golf requires. Golf requires actually playing within yourself, trying to stay calm, trying not to get ahead of yourself. So, match play is a lot between the years. It's more mental than physical. Mr. Rawat, one more extremely good golfer, is an 8 handicapper. He's a machine on the golf course. Man finds more fairways than half the professionals I know. Just with age, he seems to be dropping a few shots with his handicap, but don't get me wrong, these all are very fierce competitors. Every one of them want to win. That was Mr. S. Birappa of Ramaya Royals. I think all four of them are in decent shape. Good start to the day for these gentlemen. Next off the first, we've got Meena Kumari and Venkatesh S taking on Raghunath Tali and Prabha Pai. That is again Epitome Kia taking on Ramaya Royals. Off the 10th, we have Govindraj MS and Ravish N of Epitome taking on Zubair Ahmad and Nishank Karyapa of Ramaya Royals. Zubair and Nishank, another very strong team for Ramaya Royals. This 10th hole, a very tricky start. Although the flag is 18 steps inside, it's tucked in over the bunker and it makes the hole very tight. Very intimidating start to the day. It's cold. You have to hit 190 yards off the tee. It's not a very easy start to the day. a good view of the 10th. We have Karan Malik facing that downhill left to righter. Very easy to run this 5-6 feet past, so it's all speed. He gave the putt respect. Doesn't seem very happy with himself, but I think overall, considering the fact that it's downhill, gave it a good chance. Let's hope the golfers are updating the scores on the course, on the app, to keep you guys updated. Today is going to be super exciting. Today is the day which really matters to all teams. Today is the day 50% of the teams say goodbye. So today is the day which you'll see a lot of emotion, a lot of passion, a lot of intensity from the golfers, from the caddies, from the non-playing team members, from the family members. Everyone's going to be out there. And that is the perfect example of what this golf course does. It's so easy to miss putts out there. Makes a golfer very tentative over the ball. Off the first, we've got Mr. S. Venkatesh of Epitome Kia. His partner Meena Kumari is going to be teeing off the ladies' tee, which is up ahead on the right. They're taking on Raghunath Tali of Ramaya Royals and Prabha Pai. I think they have 2 women and 2 men here, so we get to watch both of them tee off from different tees. There is a slight delay of the 10th tee being a par 3 to start the day. There's always going to be a marginal delay from every group, as you have to wait for the entire group to clear the green. But nonetheless, people are all set to start this round 2 of day 2 of round 3, sorry. This is the elimination round. This is the round where only 2 teams per group make it. There are 4 groups. So total of 8 teams do make it and 8 teams say goodbye. We've got our next group, which is Mr. Govindraj MS and Ravish N of Epitome Kia. You see the short right is the best miss, and you can make out how good these players are. This is the first group I've seen who've had a good start. All 4 of them in very good shape. Couple of them on the green, couple of them off the green, but very straightforward shots. I think we'll see a couple of pars in this group coming up. You've got Mr. Zubair Ahmed and Nishank Karyappa in the grey for the Ramaya Royals. I think Ramaya is doing pretty well. They're taking on Mr. Govindraj and Ravish N of Epitome Kia. Epitome, although they're down, they are trying to put up a fight. They are trying to foil other people's plans. So I don't think you're going to see any easy match. No one's going to just come here and give up. So you'll see a lot of good competition out there. I think first to play on the right is Zubair Ahmed, left himself short of green, very straightforward chip. His handicap says 8, but I've seen the man play way better golf. Very, very fierce competitor. Let me tell you one thing about these golfers, no one likes losing. So you're going to see everyone play their heart out. It's going to be super exciting today. I think he's all set now. Pretty straightforward chip. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is going to be within 10 feet. Very easy chip. The man is excellent with that club. And as you guys can see, he's left himself the perfect uphill putt. That's pretty straight. I think very makeable. He's got a very good confident putting stroke as well. So don't think he's going to have too much trouble from there. If you want to miss, that's where you want to miss. Short left. Have a nice uphill putt into the grain. Can get aggressive with that par putt. Our viewers, you guys are going to see a lot of people using putters from off the green. As you know, it is very dry out there, very hard. Different seasons require different styles of golf. So this is the season where you're going to play for a lot of roll, a lot of bounce, requires a lot of plotting and planning. And for those of you guys watching, 10th hole short right is the place to be. Anywhere over or left is absolute death. We're watching people pay the price for missing it on the shorter side. So please stay tuned. It's going to be super fun. I don't think Nishank's going to be very happy with himself with that. That was below average, if you ask me. Leaving yourself 15 feet short. You're uphill, your partner's close. You should give it a chance. Reach the hole. Fantastic putt here. Perfect for speed. Left himself left of the hole. I think he shouldn't have too much trouble making his 3. That was Mr. Ravish N for Epitome Kia. Now the only person who hit the green, Mr. Govindraj, with his birdie putt. Considering the fact that his partner is in close, I think he can putt this a little more relaxed. Online, there is dew on the green, so it is going to slow the ball down a bit till about 9-10 o'clock. So we have seen that over the last few rounds. Once the sun is out and the moisture dries up, things going to get quicker. The greens are going to get slicker. The greens look fantastic on screen. There's a lot of hard work that goes in. As you guys know, they have limited resources in this golf course. And they're doing the best with what they've got. Let's see if Nishank can save that 3 after that Sappa first putt. Very good putting stroke. On line, made a good stroke. That's all you can do from that distance. You do not want to leave yourself another 5-6 footer coming back. So he's made 4. I don't think he'll be too happy with himself. Must be kicking himself right now. To those of you watching, we did start a live quiz on your telecast yesterday. We had a couple of winners winning prizes off Callaway. Through the day today, we are going to be posting some questions too. So do stay tuned, pay attention. There is a chance of winning some cool prizes by Callaway. This putt I watched all day yesterday. I think it's pretty straight. It's not going to have much movement in it. It's all based on speed. It's up the hill. I think he's going to... I give him a very good chance of making this. Man's a very, very good putter. There you go. Straightish putt. Well done, Zubis. Bye. Mr. Govind just trying to clean up for his par. He's got his partner in tight as well, so they have 2 goes at par, so I don't think they're going to sweat this too much. That was certainly hit with some authority. Intent is clear. People don't want to waste time. People don't want to hesitate. A golfer generally tends to want to kick himself when he does not put his 100%, so nice to see positive strokes out there early in the morning. Two good solid pars for Epitome. Good par for Zubair as well of Ramaya. I think they tied the first hole. Next, off the first, we've got Shrikant Doranadula. So apologies if I butchered your name. And Pradeep B of the Weekend Warriors, taking on Sujit Somsundar and Karishma Tandon of Anika Developers. As you guys know, Weekend Warriors are the rock stars so far. They've already qualified to the final. They've played absolutely perfect golf. The guys are in the driver's seat, but as this game has taught me many times before, it's not over till the last ball falls into the hole. So things are going to get super exciting. Stay tuned. Please do share this link with all your friends, family, loved ones. That's the only way we can grow this event into something great. A lot of effort going in by BGC, the staff, the committee. A lot of people putting in a lot of work to make this event special. I do recommend you guys come by BGC. Check out the atmosphere. It's absolutely electric. It's super fun. We have team members, family members walking, showing support already. We can see people from Promac Pinai who are playing in the afternoon are already here. So, super to watch.
Mr. Srikanth, Mr. Pradeep, Sujit Sundar, Karishma Tandon. Please stay up, sir.
I think first on the tee is Srikanth for the Weekend Warriors. Weekend Warriors in their blue. Like I've said all morning, left is a big no-no. So you see people overcompensating like that. That tree on the right is in play. I don't think you all can get a clear view from this camera angle, but This is quite a tight tee shot to have, being the first shot of the day. It's not very fun if you are dealing with bad ball striking, but for those of you who are hitting the ball straight, this golf course is set up perfect. We've got B Pradeep of the Weekend Warriors starting his day, his third round to this Bangalore Golf Premier League. On your screen is Sujit Somsundar, a 7 handicapper for Anika Developers. For those of you who don't know him, Mr. Somsundar was also an Indian cricketer, opened the batting for India, fantastic golfer. He also helps athletes with the mental aspect of the game. He's a very good mind coach. Did help me when I was playing professional golf. An absolute gentleman on the golf course. Good golf swing, a little right, but like I said earlier, anywhere right is fine. Gives you a perfect angle to the green. Even if you have some tree trouble, you'd rather be right than left. His partner is Karishma Tandon. On your screen, she's teeing off the first as well with the red pants and red glove. One thing about golfers, everyone's dressed super jazzy. A very confident swing by Karishma. Didn't waste much time to pick up that tee. Well done. Good start to the day. Back to the 10th, we've got Mr. Vinod Chinnappa on your screen, representing Ramaya Royals. He's partnering Ramaraj Murli. They're taking on KK Matthew and Pratibha Lokesh. So it should be a super fun match. Oh, fantastic golf shot. I think he needs to slow down a bit. Follow. I think it's quite unpredictable coming out of the roughs. People are not able to judge if it's going to take off or it's going to land soft. It does require a lot of visualization, a lot of creativity, more than anything, a lot of practice. These guys have put in time. All these teams have been playing together. They've been practicing together. They've been working on their games. Let me tell you guys, I've been talking to the team owners. I've been talking to the captains. The amount of effort that goes in from each and single player for his team is just awesome. Great shot by Mr. KK Matthew. Wonderful start to the day. Almost holes out for birdie from that bunker. Well done, sir. High fives all around. Next off the tee, we've got Naveen Wahi and Anil Valuri, apologies, of the Weekend Warriors. They're taking on Anika Developers, Colonel V and Gowda and Arjun Ram Raju. All single handicappers in this group. It's going to be super fun. We'll see a lot of good golf out there. People very excited. As for those of you who have just joined us, today is the day where the elimination happens. 50% of the teams do say goodbye. 50% of them do stay and with the chance to take the ultimate prize. It's going to be super fun. I do recommend please share this link with your friends, family and loved ones. Do show your support. Let's help and grow this festival of golf into something great in the next few years. I think that was Mr. Anil Valuri, also the team owner of the Weekend Warriors, has led the team from the front, has won his team some points. Him and Naveen Wahi, who's a fantastic 5 handicapper, thorough gentleman. You'll always see him smiling on the golf course. I don't think there's any golfer who's not happy to be out there right now. He's got a very gorgeous, very simple golf swing, very repeatable. That is a good golf swing, very confident looking golf swing. A little right, but like I've said earlier, anywhere right is okay. Opens up the approach to the green. You'd rather be on the next hole towards the right than even marginally left on this hole. Left puts you absolutely out of the hole. It's going to make it very challenging to hit the green from the left side of the fairway. So you'll see a lot of golfers intentionally trying to miss it right. For those of you just joining us, this is the 720 group of the first. This is the Weekend Warriors taking on Anika Developers. We've got Naveen Wahi and Anil Valuri taking on Colonel V and Gowda and Arjun Ramraju. A couple of 8 handicappers and a 5 handicapper in this group, so we're going to see some great golf out here. To all our viewers, we are going to have an online quiz on the live telecast. Yesterday we gave away a couple of prizes. Callaway sponsoring these quiz prizes. And do stay tuned today through the day. We will be posting a couple of questions on the live chat. Unfortunately, there'll be only one winner for each question. Yesterday we had a lot of right answers coming in for each of the questions, but unfortunately the quickest one to type it out wins the prize by Callaway. This is the 10th green. We've got Miss Champa Cabra and Prema and Prasad. This team actually had a super round 2. I think they won on the 14th hole. They're a very strong team. They are taking on Mallikarjun S and Colonel Anil Kumar of Anika. A good chip by Miss Prema, ran it about 4-5 feet past where she wanted to, but early in the morning, you just want to get your round going. You don't want to overthink it. She left herself a putt for par, and that's all she can do. You guys can see the greens are getting a lot slicker already compared to this morning. The greens do get very fast through the day. BGC staff has done a fantastic job with the golf course. You can see it's lush green, especially with the limited water they have. Hats off to BGC and the entire course staff, along with Gustav and the entire Troon team. Hats off to you guys. Fantastic job. The golf course is in absolute championship conditions. We've watched this putt a couple of times over the last couple of days, and it is downhill, it is left to right, but very, very makeable putt. Apologies, I think Mr. Mallikarjun is going to be playing first for the Anika developers. He's got a left to righter up the hill. Can afford to get a little aggressive from this side of the hole. Fantastic putt for speed, for line. That's all a golfer can do. Next off the 10th, we've got Amit Mangdi and Rajesh Chandrasekhar of the Weekend Warriors taking on Nagesh Aligowda and Mamta Rao of Anika Developers. You can see things are getting a bit misty out there. That generally happens before the sun comes out. I think in about 10-15 minutes we'll have the sun fully out and things are going to get very different out there on the greens. We've got Ranjit Philip Matthew and Rajiv Bhushan Tiwari of Promac Pinai taking on Amish Karakar and Girish GR of SRC Chargers. Looked like a very solid swing, good strike. I think he's on the right half of the fairway, which is ideal for this first hole. Think he tucked that a bit left. Seems quite content, so obviously that ball came back. Like I've mentioned earlier, this first hole is very tricky, requires a lot of thinking. Not like every golf course where you can just go stand and bang the ball. You got to plan your misses, you got to plan where you want to be, you got to plan your good shots, you got to plan your bad shots. BGC is really, really fun to play, especially match play. On our screen, we've got Amit Mangdi and Rajesh Chandrasekhar taking on Nagesh Alegowda and Mamta Rao of Anika. Someone seems to have had a bit of a shaky start. It is a very narrow start to this hole, so let's see if he can pull himself out of trouble. Probably run that through the bunker, try to. A little shaky start for Anika there. Next on the tee of the first, we've got Mr. G.S. Ravi and Rohan Puri of SRC Chargers taking on Dr. Joseph Raskina and Jairam Reddy, owner of Promac Pinai. This should be a super fun match too. That was Jasprit Singh on the 10th. Very unique style of looking at the hole and putting, which is actually very effective for people who tend to overthink at the ball. It's very good with distance control. It's actually a drill people use to get their distance control right while putting. This group is Vivek Verma, who's a 2-handicapper, and Dev Patel for Promac Pinai, taking on Jaspreet and Jayanti Ravi. Should be a very, very interesting match. A lot of good golf, a lot of good golfers out there. Should be super fun to watch. I think she gave it a little too much early in the morning. It's very hard to get your distances right first couple of holes, but I think all golfers tend to settle in after a couple of holes. We've got Dev Patel. I think this putt is inside the cup left. It's all speed. As you guys know, putting is all about speed. You hit it too firm, it isn't going to turn. You don't give it enough speed, it's going to turn too much. So you just got to pick your lines and just let things flow. I request all our viewers, please do like the link. Please do share this link with your friends, family and loved ones. All we can do is try and grow this event, make this event something special in the next few years. And the only way we can do that is by increasing viewership. Well done, Dev Patel. Super stroke. Always a very good feeling to start the day with a positive stroke like that. I don't think Jas is going to have any issues with this short 2-footer uphill. Kind of shocking he's actually not been given that putt. But I think first thing in the morning, these putts are a little shaky to start the day. This boy's got a fantastic putting stroke. I've had the pleasure of playing with him a couple of times. Thorough gentleman, loves golf, so passionate about golf. On the left is the view of the first green. Actually, that's the fourth green on the right and the first green's on the left. Next off the 10th, we've got Dhruv Johari and Amrit Mangaram of Promac Pinai taking on Colonel Krishnaswamy and Anil Kabra of the SRC Chargers. Dhruv, also the captain of Promac Pinai, fantastic golfer. He's a 2-handicapper. I grew up playing golf with him. Very, very dangerous with the putter. Very fierce competitor, very hard to beat in match play. Didn't have a very good round 2. I think he got paired up against a very, very strong team. This match play format is very different. Anyone can beat anyone. Things are super interesting. You'll see a lot of good players losing, a lot of players who are expected to lose end up winning. So it's going to be a super fun out there. I think you're going to see him on the front right. I think he's just shot right of the green. Very professional miss. It's where everyone wants to be. You do not want to flirt with that bunker on the left. You do not want to be over this flag. Leaving yourself 25-30 feet short right is the best place to putt from. think that's a super position for Colonel Krishnaswamy, and his partner is Anil Kabra. Well, that wasn't the prettiest golf shot, but effective. I think he shouldn't have too much of an issue getting it up and down from there. It's very straightforward. But as they say in golf, nothing's a given. This game is a hard game for a reason. It is the toughest game in the world for a reason. To everyone watching, please do interact with us in the live chat. Give us feedback. Tell us how we can improve your viewing experience. We are trying to cater to everyone's needs. There are a lot of challenges being on the golf course. But I think the cameramen from Eagle TV have done a fantastic job, considering the fact that they have to run around with wireless cameras, follow golfers. It's quite a challenge out there. I think that was the last group of the morning session, so I think everyone's teed off. The entire morning session's on course. Things are getting quite heated out there. We're seeing a lot of team members already out there, the non-playing team members walking with their teammates, encouraging them, supporting them. It does make a world of a difference when you have your team following you and supporting you. This is that was Dr. Arjun Srivastav, and this is Mr. D.S. Rawat. They are playing the fourth hole, the par 5. Very uncharacteristic to watch Mr. Rawat do that, but this game is hard, especially in the mornings. Your body's a little tight, everything's a little bit stiffer, everything's marginally different, so it is harder to hit the golf ball. Today we will be catching up with the team owners, the team captains, trying to get their views on their strategy, how they implied it, what backfired, what worked. It is a big learning experience for all these gentlemen. A lot of strategy, a lot of meetings, late night meetings, which have gone into strategy and planning. So it's super cool to watch. I'm really excited to be a part of this, and I can only see this event getting bigger and bigger year on year. We're back to the 10th green. Excellent chip by the SRC Chargers. If I'm not wrong, that was Colonel Krishnaswamy, 10 handicapper for the SRC Chargers. We now have Dhruv Johari, who's just ahead of that drain. The dude is really dangerous around the greens. Fantastic golfer. Got a very clutch shot game. I definitely see this within 7-8 feet. It is the first hole of the day, so you just don't want to make too many errors. You just want to get your round going. Very well played. It did come out a little soft, like I was saying earlier. Very hard to predict what the ball's going to do out of the roughs. There are times where it just takes off on you. Sometimes it just lands really soft. They do have a very different grass on this golf course. It's very popularly known as crabgrass or buffalo grass. Back in the day, golf courses had only this grass. Before, technology came in and people started doing research on what grass works best. You'll find all the old school golf courses use mainly this buffalo or crabgrass. I don't think Dhruv's going to be very pleased with that chip of his. Left himself 10 feet short of the hole. You'd much rather be short of the hole than over that hole, but I don't think he's going to be very happy with his high standards. On the right, we've got our third hole. We've got Sujit Somsundar and Karishma Tandon of Anika taking on Shrikant and Pradeep of the Weekend Warriors. The Weekend Warriors in blue. They've had a fantastic tournament so far. On the left, we've got Amrit trying to save par, if I'm not wrong. Very tentative with that putt, left it way short on line. I don't think he'll be very happy with that. I think Amrit's trying to give his partner 4 so that his partner can try and get a bit aggressive with that par putt. These strategies are very common amongst these best ball formats. Let your partner give you a 4 so that you can actually go for that 3. Well done, Amrit. Let his partner get a bit aggressive with that putt. I give Dhruv a very good chance of making these putts. He's very famous for making this length. I think he got very unlucky with that putt. Fantastic putt. I think you can see it in his face. He's quite pissed off with himself. Putt's going to move a little right to left. You can see how careful golfers are. Hit a pull. I don't think he made a very confident stroke on that. You'll see every single player with such unique putting strokes, unique golf swings, unique chipping styles. There's no one way of playing the game. As they say, you put the ball in the hole. That's the main objective. Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you do it. For those of you who haven't played this golf course, due to lack of space, there is a lot of crisscrossing that happens. But this golf course is a super challenge, especially for match play. It's super fun. A lot of birdies that can be made, a lot of big numbers also. As you know, they have massive trees here, huge trees, mature trees. This golf course is really old, so it's absolute pleasure to play. I'm really jealous of people out there. Looks super fun. The greens look amazing. They roll so good. Very impressed with the work BGC has done. I think to all our viewers, we're going to wait till about 9-10 o'clock before we start our online quiz. We want to wait for more viewers to join in so that, everyone has a fair chance of winning. A lot of people did get in touch with us saying they did not know there was going to be a quiz. So I'm going to wait for people. We'll start at around 10:30 will be the first question. On our screen, we've got Meena Kumari and Venkatesh of Epitome Kia in their red and blue, taking on Raghunath and Prabhapai of the Ramaya Royals. They're on hole number 4, getting their day started. The iconic 4th hole on the right, like I was saying yesterday, this hole was featured in so many golf magazines and even the Golf Digest, being the only golf course in the world where you have to hit your ball over the car park. I in fact once played with a person who came up and hit his own car, which was quite entertaining. But let me tell you, it's a very intimidating tee shot. You guys can see it's barely like 15 yards, 20 yards wide. So it's a very narrow start. For someone who's not making good contact, it's quite intimidating. When you're on top of your game, everything seems easy. Doesn't look like the players have been updating their scores, so give it some time. We'll slowly start updating scores. For our viewers who've just joined, today is the second day of round 3, which is our elimination round. We did start off with 16 teams divided into 4 groups. Each group has 4 teams, and today I think 2 teams from each group qualify. So we do have a couple who have already qualified. The Weekend Warriors I think have qualified, and I think Pramukh needs half a point. And the rest, it's all still open out there. There are I think 6 more spots. So there's going to be a lot of good golf out there, a lot of fierce competition, a lot of intensity. You will see teams walking on the golf course, cheering their players on. So do make your way to BGC. It will be super fun. We have Sujit Somsundar on our screen, partnering Karishma Tandem. For Anika, they are taking care of their 4th tee shots. I think he had a good one off that tee. Always a good sign when a golfer's posing with his finish after making contact. The last couple of days the weather has been fantastic. Yesterday in fact the sun barely came out. It was nice and overcast. It was perfect golfing weather, as they say. Wasn't too windy, wasn't too chilly. Today on the other hand was quite chilly. This morning was about 16 degrees when I walked into the golf course, but things are warming up now. Sun is out. It is a little overcast, but I think the golfers are having a blast out there. A big thank you to all our sponsors, Palo Alto Networks. Without them, this would not be possible. They have supported BGC through this entire event, helped this event become what it is. Also, Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hambantota, the Kingsbury Colombo, Sri Lanka Convention Bureau, V Group, Bally Entertainment, Atkins Spence, the Ibni Kurg, and Kimmane. We also have a co-sponsors Callaway, CK Krishna Chetty, Himalaya, Ferrador, Swap Salon and Spa, Epitome Kia, Britannia, Nissan Food, Genesis and Pondus. A big thank you to all of y'all. Without these sponsors, none of this would be possible. Hopefully, this is the start of a very good relationship. We can build on it further and make this event bigger and bigger each year forward. I definitely foresee this event becoming something big. A lot of people want teams, a lot of people in queue to buy more teams. So, a very bright future for the BGL. For those of you who just joined us, all the morning sessions are off. They're on the golf course. In fact, I think a couple of groups are already on the 6th, 7th hole. So, things are underway. Things are very intense. Things are already getting pretty heated out there. Every team wants to get off to a good start, reducing pressure of people playing in the afternoon. This is the 4th fairway. You saw Sujit hitting a 3-wood off the tee, trying to take that bunker out of play. It is a par 5. I think he's going to have about 270 left to the green. I think he's going to take it as a 3-shotter. It is a simple par 5, but BGC, you missed the fairway of the tee and you're looking at a big number, so keeping the ball in play is the main objective here. Fantastic camera work by our guys at Eagle TV. With limited resources, they're doing a fantastic job. They have nothing but 4K cameras, and as you guys can see, it is super clear. I can't believe our club tournaments are now live on air. The way technology has advanced, it's amazing. Growing up, none of our family or loved ones get to watch us play. Now everything is on air. Absolutely fantastic. A lot of hard work goes in. I got here at 5:45 this morning. The guys were already out. The cameras were set up. Lot of work goes in by a lot of people. We've got Karishma Tanning hitting her approach into the 4th. Still left herself a long way back, has about 190, 200 yards. So I think she's looking at being about 10, 15 yards short of green with a good shot. Leave herself a nice up and down. She seems to have blocked that a bit right, but there is a bunker there, so should be a little careful. Good idea of what the 4th hole tee shot has. You have the entire car park which you have to fly. You have trees on the right, trees on the left. It is a very intimidating tee shot. Let me tell you, may look easy to you guys on screen, but it isn't easy at all. Especially in match play situations where your entire team is dependent on you. Golf gets really hard.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats, so you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Why do you play Chromesoft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better. Chromesoft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
The ebony. Surrender to nature.
begun in 1908. The International Women's Day was a poignant day of protests, but that was the beginning of the emancipation of women. And I think today women and men have come to a wonderful state of equilibrium, and that is what we all want in this world. Krishna Chetty, being part of the International Women's Day Women's Golf Tournament at the Bangalore Golf Club, 80 participants, perky, swinging women who really took the course and won prizes.
I thank everyone. It was amazing. The weather was quite hot. It's my sub goal now to really represent India and to be world number one. And I am ready to work hard and put in all my efforts to become one.
So my today's agenda was to just play yourself and just enjoy the course, the weather and the playing partners.
We're back to the fourth, the intimidating fourth tee shot. You can see it's still chilly out there. Some people wearing beanies. It is a little misty. Just about 8:45 in the morning, so this temperature suddenly pick up and suddenly drop through the day. Once a golfer gets past these initial trees, which are about 60-70 yards ahead of you, the fairway is pretty wide. In fact, it's one of the widest fairways of the golf course, but it's a very intimidating start. I think a big key in BGC is choosing exactly where you tee off from. I would actually try and hug the right side of the tee. It's all based on your ball flight or shape of what your golf shot is. But ideally, the right side of this tee makes more sense. It opens up the entire hole. Very, very good morning to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us on the round 3 of the BGL. This is day 2. Half the teams played yesterday, half are playing today. As you guys know, today is the most important round. It's the elimination round. 50% of the players say goodbye. 50% of the players continue to for the ultimate prize of the title of champions. A great view of the third hole. We have owner of Promac Pinai, Jairam Reddy. Well done. May have looked short, but these greens are very undulated, very tricky. You can miss anything from anywhere, so people being very cautious on the shorter ones. We've got Dr. Joseph Raskina, who's also an 8 handicapper for Promac Pinai. What I'm assuming is a birdie putt. I can just see the change in mood from last week to this week. Last week people were a lot more relaxed. Today everyone's very intense. The pressure is really on players. There are a lot of teams which are battling it out on the bubble. There are 6 spots still available. I think 2 teams are comfortably in. So it'll be very interesting to watch. Dr. Raskina gave that a little too much. I don't think he'll be very happy with that putt of his. We're watching our first group has made its way to the 8th. That is Colonel Shashidhar VN and Pratap Kumar of the SNC Eagles taking on Uday Kumar and Ramnavas Boob of Pramukh Drivers. I think he's waiting for a referee getting some sort of a ruling. As you guys know, it's a man-made object, so it's always free relief. One thing about match play is your opponent cannot try and play ahead of you and save time. You can recall his shot. Unlike stroke play, to save time, people can play out of turn. Here it is up to the opponents. If your opponent's okay with it, then you can play. Otherwise, you will have to wait, because one person's shot definitely influences the opponent's plan. When you find your opponent is in trouble, you generally change your plan and try and play a little more conservative. If you see your opponent in close, you do get a bit aggressive. So strategy keeps evolving through the game. We've got Dr. Joseph Raskina just getting set to start his fourth hole. It's not too demanding. All you got to do is start this straight and make good contact. It's about a 170-yard fly to fly the parking. So there is a big bailout on the right. It is a wide fairway, but visually it's quite intimidating for golfers. I think he hit that pretty decent, straight down the middle. We've got GS Ravi for the SRC Chargers. He's partnered with Rohan Puri, both excellent golfers, one a 2 handicapper, one a 5 handicapper. So Mr. GS Ravi, an avid golfer for years, in fact has spent a lot of money supporting a lot of upcoming professionals. Back in the day, I think he even supported Anirban, supported Chikka, who are now India #1, and one is playing on Live Golf. So absolutely loves golf, very passionate about the game, practices harder than some of the professionals. We have Rohan Puri now, a 2 handicapper. Dude absolutely bombs it. He can hit the ball a real distance. Beautiful swing, confident pickup. I think he absolutely loves it. Rohan gets, he's really good off the tee, but gets a little shaky as he gets closer to the green. They're all set to play the 8th. Referee's finished his ruling. Not too bad a shot. He expected, I think, a little bit of a release, which he did not get. It is hard out there. The ball is releasing, and BGC's made it really tricky by watering all the edges. So it is a bit confusing. You have to be pretty precise with your landing areas. We have Mr. Prasenjit Bhattacharjee helping the golfers. He's the rules official. We have his wife also working today because Mr. Paranjit couldn't join us today. So these referees have been working hard. They got here, I think, 5:30 in the morning, setting up the golf course, checking all the holes, ensuring, all the flags are legal. Greens have been cut. Things have been marked. So it's a lot of hard work going in. I must tell all our viewers, yesterday I left at around 7:30 in the evening, and you could see teams all sitting at tables discussing strategy. It means so much to all these guys. Everyone wants to be a part of the finals. Everyone wants a chance at that ultimate prize of being called a champion. So there's a lot of intensity, passion out there. It's so competitive out there. Even the small putts are not being given today. Things have changed. First couple of rounds may have been a little fun, but now things have gone really serious. Speed wise, that was excellent. I think just yanked it a bit. I don't think he's going to be too happy with that. Gave it a little too much. It is downhill. The entire green is very fast, slopes from front to back. So the entire hole, when you look from the green, you can see it's uphill to the tee. So the hole plays a lot shorter than it is. This putt is quick. It's going to break right to left. I've hit this putt hundreds of times before. It's all about speed. A little too firm, that ball isn't going to turn. You miss this on the lower side, you're going to have a good 7-8 footer coming back. So it's all about speed here. Give it a good chance, but like I said, that 7-8 footer coming back is the worst feeling for a golfer. Very good morning to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us for the live coverage of round 3 of the BGL. This is day 2. Yesterday was very exciting, but today is the day where teams get eliminated. Things are very intense. We have our 8th green on the left, and we have the 16th tee on the right. High fives all round. The 16th hole, a really demanding tee shot. Left is very, very dangerous. You see these tall trees on the left. There's absolutely no shot to the green from the left side. On the other hand, if you find the fairway, it's a very, very scoreable hole. Very simple second. On the left, we've got the group of V. Srinivasan and R. Shiva Prasad of the SNC Eagles taking on VT Anand and Admiral Ravi Gaikwad of Pramukh Drivers. I think Pramukh is just about half a point away from securing their spot in the finals. We know the Weekend Warriors have already advanced to the finals, and the other 6 spots are wide open. There are a lot of teams in contention. A lot of things can happen over the course of today. So please stay tuned. I think Mr. VT Anand set to play his second on the 9th. Very easy flag, very gettable, good spot to be chipping from. Not too bad at all. I think he expected a little more release, but he's left himself under the hole. Very makeable putt. I don't think he's going to be too unhappy with that, considering the fact that his opponents were in trouble. So this entire 9th slopes left to right. Majority of the breaks are left to right, so he knows his putt's going to move marginally left to right. He's up the hill, so can get a little aggressive with that putt. On the right, we've got the group of Vivek Verma and Dev Patel for Promac Pinay taking on Jaspreet Singh and Jayanti Ravi of the SRC Chargers. We've got another very overcast day. It's quite chilly out there. Not very easy to get warmed up, get going. If you tend to wait on a tee box for about 5-10 minutes, your body tends to stiffen up. So it is challenging out there. Wind is also picking up, so should be a super fun day of golf. I think Dave's putting for par. He was just right of green, so hit his chip up to here, which was, if you ask me, a fantastic chip from where he was. He's trying to make par and let his partner putt for his birdie in peace. Partner can get a little more aggressive with his putt and also show him the line. So it works both ways. I love watching this. Teams discussing lines, partners helping each other out. It is absolute fun to watch team events. Golf generally is a individual sport. You're playing for yourself, but in these team formats, it's so much fun to watch. That was a fantastic looking putt. I think he left it short. It was bang on line. But his partner has a short one. I'm assuming for birdie. Vivek's a fantastic golfer. I think he's two there. I'm not too sure. So we'll find out soon enough. Well done, Vivek. Not surprised. Man's hold many putts in his life. We've got Jaspreet Singh for the SRC Chargers. Think that must be a putt to halve. Good putt. Bad luck. Could be just practicing also. I'm not really sure. Can't make out by their body language. For those of you requesting for live scores, we'll be putting them up shortly. You can't put here. To all our viewers, we are going to have a quiz. We are going to ask you all a couple of questions. There are prizes to be won by Callaway, sponsored by Callaway. These quizzes are definitely going to be golf related. They're going to be put up on our live chat. I will tell you all before we put them up. The first one to answer right wins a prize sponsored by Callaway. There'll be a couple of questions through the day, so please stay tuned. There are some exciting prizes being given out by Callaway. 16th hole, a very demanding tee shot, but I think anywhere you miss it right, you're completely fine. Left is a big no-no. I don't think Vivek's going to have trouble finding this fairway. Generally likes to move the ball left to right. Doesn't seem too happy with the swing he just made, so we'll find out where he is. On the left, we've got the 8th green. We've got Meena Kumari and Venkatesh S of Epitome Kia taking on Raghunath Tali and Prabha Pai of the Ramaya Royals. The golf course absolutely fantastic. I'm really itching to go out there and play. Watching people play all day is really a tease for me. I think she managed to just roll past those left trees, because if she went left of those, it would be serious trouble. I think now she could have some sort of a shot to the green. It isn't very long, so she'll probably just have about 130, 120 yards. So you can manufacture some kind of shot from those left side trees. We've got Jasprit Singh now for the SRC Chargers. Good golf shot, right part of the fairway. That's exactly where he wants to be. We've got Miss Meena Kumari representing Epitome with their red and blue. All good putt. Just a little unlucky there. That was Dr. Arjun Srivastav actually playing a beautiful shot. Left himself 6-7 feet for par. He'll be very content after that tee shot. Good putt by Miss Prabha Pai for the Ramaya Royals. We have our scores being updated at the bottom. Tight matches, Govindraj and Ravish Again, Zubair and Nishank are all square after 4. KK Matthews 3 up after 8 over Vinod Chinappa. There are a lot of tight matches out there. Think this was Mr. Birappa S of Ramaya Royals. Good chip. Left himself a very makeable putt. Him and Rawat are taking on Srinivas Murthy and Dr. Arjun Srivastav. So that's a good fun match to watch. This putt is downhill. It's going to move right to left and probably left to right just towards the end. Very, very simple putt. It's all about speed. Well done, Mr. Rawat. Well done. I've seen him do that many, many times before. We've got our 16th green on the bottom right. We've got the 10th green on the bottom left. We've got the 9th green on the right side. Arjun Srivastava trying to make a good up and down. Narrowly misses. And we've got the first tee on the top left. Great camera work by these guys at Eagle TV. They've done a fabulous job. Limited resources. They're running around, doing their best to showcase as many holes as they can. Back to the 18th green. We've got Nishank Karyappa and Zubair Ahmed of Ramaya Royals. They are taking on Govindraj and Ravish of Epitome Kia. I think Zubair's left himself one of the easier putts on this green. Right side of the hole, uphill, little right to left, but very makeable. And this man's an amazing putter. Very good with that short stick. You guys can see the flag fluttering. Obviously wind is picking up. When BGC gets windy, it can be super tricky. This 9th front flag is one of the tougher flags. Don't be fooled, it may look simple on screen, but very undulated green, very easy to make a mistake. You have to, there's a lot of planning and plotting needed. Dhruv seems quite upset with himself. I wonder what's going on with that match. Has very high standards for his golf. There is a practice green next to that 16T. So the person in pink is just practicing, must be for the afternoon sessions. For those of you who've just tuned in, super exciting day ahead. A lot of good golf been played already. Today is the elimination round, so a lot of teams giving it their 110%. You want to do good by your team. There's a lot of pressure they're playing with. It's going to be super fun to watch. That's a perfect tee shot down 16. Absolutely split the fairway. And now there's a birdie in play. Bottom right is a good view of the 18th green, how undulated it is. Entire green slopes from left to right. From the angle we are, it's right to left. So this putt is going to be super quick. On the bottom right, we've got KK Matthew and Pratibha Lokesh taking on Vinod Chinnappa and Ramraj Murli. That is Epitome Kia taking on Ramaya Royals. Over the last few holes, I see Ramaya Royals with a lot of celebrations. They seem to be doing well in a few matches. I saw Zubair and Nishank giving each other high fives. I saw Prabhapai and Raghunath Tali giving each other high fives. So, looks like good times for Ramaya Royals. Good putt by Mr. Matthew, got really unlucky there. Fantastic shot on 9. The closest we've seen all day. Good putt by Mr. Vinod Chinnappa. Ramaya Royals are all smiles over the last 3-4 groups we've seen. For those of you all requesting score updates, we will update you all shortly. We will post them every 10-20 minutes as the players update them on the golf course. That was a very well played chip into 9. Back to the 18th on your bottom right, we've got Champa Kabra and Prema Prasad for the Weekend Warriors taking on Mallikarjun and Colonel Anil Kumar of Anika Developers. I think she's hit a fantastic shot. That ball should chase up to just short of the green. Left herself a very makeable up and down. She should be quite content with that. Beautiful view of the 9th green. This putt is going to be quick, very, very makeable putt left to right. We've seen quite a few people hold that putt. Fantastic putt, couple rolls away from making that. We have the score updates at the bottom of your screen. Shrikant and Pradeep of the Weekend Warriors seem to be comfortable 4 up after 7. A lot of tight matches, a lot of very close matches. You see Vivek Verma and Dev Patel all score after 7. Dhruv Johari and Amrita 1 up after 6. Pro Max having a good day. They're up in 3 matches. I think they need to win all their matches. SNC Eagles up in 2. I mean all square in 2, down in 2. So Pramukh looks like they're in cruise control. They just need half a point to take the entire team to the finals. Here we have Epitome up in 2. I think up in 1, down in 3. That was Sujit Somsundar leaving that putt a couple rolls short. I think Karishma hit a beautiful tee shot. I think she has a putt to win the hole. Karishma has almost 90% of her family playing here. Her brother Karan and dad Kamal played yesterday. She's playing today. We've got a super exciting afternoon session in store too. So all of y'all stay tuned. Please do share this link. It's going to be super fun, super exciting. I do encourage all our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Tell us how we can make your viewing experience better. That's all we want. We want to try and bring this live telecast to you in the best possible way we can. It's only going to get better year on year, and the only way we can improve on what we're doing is if you all give us good feedback. On your screen is hole number 18. We have Champa Kabra and Prema Prasad playing for the Weekend Warriors. They're taking on Mallikarjun and Colonel Anil Kumar of Anika. For those of you just joining us, this is the round 3 of the BGL. This is day 2 and it's the elimination round. So everyone's super intense, super serious. Everyone means business today. The fun and games were done, I think, on round 1. People are very serious. You can see the intensity on people's faces. Every team wants to do well. Everyone wants to do well by their team. So a lot of fun matches out there. Match play is super fun to watch. Today is going to be super exciting. We're even going to be joined by a couple of professionals. We're trying to get them remotely. Let them talk about the golf course and what the BGL has been like. We have Saqib Ahmed, who's one of India's best professionals. His father is also playing. He's going to be joining us later today to assist us with this live feed. Champa seems really happy. I think she won the hole. Weekend Warriors already through to the next round, but just trying to extend that lead they've got. They're taking on Anika Developers. Up next, we've got Amit Mangdi and Rajesh Chandrasekhar of the Weekend Warriors. They're taking on Nagesh Aligauda and Mamta Rao of Anika. Great putt by Doctor. He's hit that putt 100 times before, I'm sure of it. Very common flag. Very easy, accessible flag, but a very tight tee shot. Wonderful view of the night, fantastic shot, great attempt. I think that was for birdie. We've got Mamta Rao on the 18th. This 18th green, very tricky, slopes entirely from left to right, very slick putts. These people are above the hole, so one small error could lead to a big mistake. So people taking extra caution, paying that extra bit of effort to these short putts. You can see the Ramaya Royals celebrating in the back. Like I was saying, a small putt can just lead to double the length coming back. These greens are really tricky, playing super good. Golfers are enjoying it. Under pressure, it does get a little tough. You can see the golfers having a blast, and so are the caddies. Wow, what a fantastic golf shot. Not very often do we capture these chips being held on camera, and you can see Pro McPinay celebrating. They need something special today, and that was from somewhere out of the hole. He's holed his chip. Well done. Wow, what great golf. We're seeing amazing golf shots being played. What a halve. Birdie halve. This is champion golf right there. This is just a perfect example of what today is going to be like. Super job. Especially to hold a chip after your opponent has. That is really tremendous. Vivek seems to have found the left side of this 18th, leaves himself a very tricky shot, but the man's known to hit some great shots under pressure, so let's see what he does. He did play for that release, did play for that roll, couple of feet away from actually being really good. Everything feeds towards the hole once it gets onto that green. Well done, Vivek. Shaking his head, he probably made 5, but those are the putts that keep your round going. So, chin up. This game does tend to get us down. Just holding a 7-footer casually. He's taking on Jairam Reddy, who is the owner of Promac, and Dr. Askina. We have GS Ravi and Rohan Puri taking on Dr. Askina and Jairam. Score updates, we will update you shortly. The golfers on course have to update the apps. That's the only way the scores get updated. First off, I think we have Jairam Reddy. Very narrow start to this hole. I think he hit it left, escaped the OB. Must have to try and scramble to make 3 here. We've got Dr. Joseph Raskina, who's an 8 handicapper for the Promac Pin High. Quite a long hole. You see a lot of members using hybrids and even 3 woods. It's playing almost 190 yards to the flag. Very narrow start to this hole. He's gonna be trying to drop this about 10-15 feet short of the green and let that just chase on to the flag. Now we've got GS Ravi for SRC Chargers. Man plays off a 5 handicap. Fantastic golfer. Thorough competitor. Loves his golf. I don't think he made a very good swing there. Lost it right. A lot of pressure on his partner Rohan Puri now. Put it on the green, you could possibly win the hole because I think everyone's in trouble here. Rohan's another fantastic ball striker. For him, it's nothing more than a 7 iron. Could be even an 8 iron. Fantastic golf swing, hit that high draw. I think he's hit the green. We'll have to wait and watch. I think it caught a tree on its way down. He's on the front edge. Very good leave. Very makeable 3. I think he's in prime position here on this hole. Mr. Ravi could have pulled out a super up and down from those trees, but I think he'll take 4 any day after that tee shot. I think all 4 members of this group have a good chance at par. Ravi just missed his. Now we have Mr. Jairam Reddy, owner of Promac Pinai, addressing his par putt. It's a little left to right uphill. It's uphill, can get a little aggressive. I don't think you should leave the hole, probably left edge. It's all about just committing to this putt, giving it some speed. Very, very makeable putt. Oh, that's very unlucky. I think he just left the hole. Got very unlucky there. It was in the hole left to right. Good putt nonetheless. I think Rohan Puri has the easiest putt out of the lot. It's pretty straight. It just needs good speed. But first, Dr. Raskina has his putt for par. Has a chance to put pressure on Rohan. Will make Rohan's putt a lot harder if he makes it. Seeing another person using this claw grip seems to have become very popular amongst golfers. Find a lot of golfers using this claw grip because, as you know, putting is such a mental part of the game that whatever makes you comfortable, whatever gives you confidence, generally works. So let's see if he can pull out this magnificent up and down from that bunker. Just ran out of speed, missed that on the left. I think Rohan has a putt to win the hole. It's no give me, but a very, very makeable putt. According to me, it is straight. Just needs to give it a little speed, and I don't think he's going to leave the hole. Good camera work. This gives you a good idea of what his putt is going to do. Exactly what the golfer faced. Good setup, good alignment. It's all about now keeping your head down and just committing to this stroke. He pushed it. You saw how tentative he got. Just wasn't confident on this putt. Back to the 18th green. People making their crossovers. Some of the morning group finishing up, so things are getting very interesting. This is Dhruv Johari and Amrit Mangaram taking on Krishnaswamy and Anil Kabra. This is their 9th, the 18th of the golf course. Actually a very good looking putting stroke, perfect speed, perfect line, good putt, but as you see it's so easy to run this 4-5 feet past. Such a steep slope there. The hole's cut just on the right, so it's quite a tough flag to get to. On the right is a good view of the 10th green. Coming from over this green, it is a bit of a guesswork getting through this fringe. As you see, there's a lot of mud and rough in play, but once you're on the green, the putting surface is fabulous. Everything's rolling really good. The golfers seem really happy with the way the golf course is set up. On the left, we've got Dhruv Johari. I think that should be a birdie putt. Very makeable putt. This guy's really good with his putter. So let's see what he does. It's all based on speed. I think that's a good 2-putt. So easy to leave these putts short. You can see these greens have earned every golfer's respect. Every golfer giving it his utmost focus. You cannot afford to lose focus on these putting greens. One small error tends to compound into something bigger and will set you up for disaster the rest of the round. So people being very careful on the greens. I think we've seen 90% of the golfers missing that putt on the right on 10. It requires the perfect speed, perfect line. Amrit getting unlucky there, catching that left lip. Hit a good putt. This game is such a game of fractions. Just a blade of grass keeping your ball from going into the hole. At times it can be a really cruel game. At times it can be the best game in the world. For those of you all wondering what Mr. Anil Kabra is doing in match play, you are allowed to practice. Once the hole is done, you're allowed to hit the practice putts. Everyone is, unless you're holding up the previous group. So that's why you were watching him hit a practice putt after the hole was done. Back to the first tee, we've got Dev Patel and Vivek Verma making their crossover. This is their 10th hole. They're taking on Jasprit Singh and Jayanti Ravi of the SRC Chargers. That's on the fairway, but I think hugging the left half of the fairway, that is going to be worrisome. It's not a very easy approach from the left side. You are blocked out by those trees. Vivek Verma smashes that driver, hits it left to right, so I think you'll see him going at the center of that Codes Tower. That's the ideal target for a golfer off this first tee. Good golf swing. A quick pickup of the tee is always a very, very good indication. That was Miss Jayanti Ravi, who's playing alongside Jasprit for the SRC Chargers. Lot of good golf happening there in that group. Back to the 10th green. You see, it's a very, very tricky hole if you leave yourself in the bunker, short of that bunker. A wonderful view of the 10th tee to green. You get a good idea of what the golfers are facing. Tucked back there in the background is the tee box. You come uphill, which I don't think you guys can make out, but it is a very challenging par 3. On normal days, it doesn't play full length, so we generally plays around 140, 150 yards, but for tournaments, they set it up a good 185 yards, 190 yards. So it is very challenging out there. We've watched this putt all day, downhill left to righter, about just an inch left of the hole. Very makeable putt. It's all based on speed. Gave it a little too much respect. Saw it trying to come back to the right, but not that much. If you want to putt on this green, I think this is the ideal spot to be putting from, up the hill about a foot right to left. Very makeable putt. Just have to commit to your stroke. He seems to have yanked that a bit, but nonetheless, good two putt from that distance. Anything outside 15-20 feet isn't very easy on these greens. A lot of subtle breaks, a lot of undulations to deal with. So sometimes in a 20-footer, you'll have 3 different breaks. So a lot of planning needed. Generally, a golfer has to spend time looking at where he would like to putt from next on these longer putts.
We are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
surrender to nature.
The afternoon and final session is all set to begin. Off T10 we've got group number 1, which is 11 o'clock tea time. That will be after this group that is on your screen. That will be Nandan Rao and Lokesh Mehta taking on Karthik Chandra and Nandish. That is La Mavela against the Hustlers. Of the first, we've got S. Vinod Srinivasan and Prabhat Jadhav of La Mavella taking on Sri Lakshmi and Subhash Gupta of the Hustlers. Lot of super exciting matches this afternoon. As you guys know, as I've mentioned earlier, today is the elimination day. Today is the day where only 8 teams out of 16 qualify. There are 4 groups, 4 teams a group, so in each group only 2 teams advance to the finals. As of now, I'm pretty sure only 2 teams have made it. One is the Weekend Warriors and one is Pramukh Drivers. Pramukh needed just half a point, and I think they're up in 3 matches, so I think they're going to close it out as well. Well, the other 6 spots are wide open. There are a lot of teams fighting for it, a lot of teams on the bubble. A couple of teams need something special done today. A lot of things going their way. So we'll have to wait and watch how things unfold. Back to the 16th tee. Good view, good camera angle, gives you guys an idea of what the golfer is facing. You see everyone trying to set up right, because right is completely fine, left is dangerous. Seem to have caught that a little heavy, but since it's hard, that should run enough so that he can reach in 2. Did not make the best contact, but he does have a second shot. To all our viewers, the Callaway sponsored quiz, we are going to be posting our first question in about 10-15 minutes. I will tell you all the moment we post it. Let's avoid using Google for this quiz. Make things fair, make things more interesting. A big thank you to all the sponsors. Palo Alto Networks, our title sponsor. Without them, this golf festival would not be possible. Also, Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hambantota, the Kingsbury Colombo, Sri Lankan Convention Bureau, V Group, Bali Entertainment, Atkins Pence, the Ibni Kurg, and Kimane. We also thank Callaway, CK Krishna Chetty, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swab Salon and Spa, Epitome Kia, Britannia, Nissan Foods, Genesis and Pondus. A big thank you to all of them. Let's hope we can build on this relationship and make this festival of golf much better than what it is. We just witnessed a fantastic golf shot on number 15. I'm pretty sure that was his 3rd. I think he won't have trouble getting in there for 4. to all our viewers. We are going to be posting the question in about 5 minutes. I will tell you when the question is posted. Unfortunately, it's only the first right answer that will win. So please be quick. Callaway has sponsored some nice, pretty cool prizes. Guys, our first question is up on the live chat. Please do go there. We've already got our first answer, which is the right answer. Arjun Malik, congratulations. Well done. Please do come by on the 28th. Collect your prize. As you see, there are a lot of right answers, but it's the first person to win. So, well done, Arjun Malik. To the rest of our viewers, please do not be disheartened. There are a couple more prizes coming up. There will be questions posted through the day. Stay tuned. Things are going to get super exciting. You'll watch all the team members walking on the golf course, cheering their teams on, motivating their teams, helping their teams out with strategy. It's going to be super cool how each team has a different strategy, and really interesting to watch. Celebrations all round, high fives, things getting super exciting, super interesting. The afternoon sessions are now teeing off. We have our first groups ready to tee off. So please do tune in, share this link with your loved ones, with your friends. We've got our afternoon groups underway. This is Prabhat Jadhav of La Mavella, another excellent golfer, 5 handicapper. See him set up to the center of that Code Ace tower, which is the perfect angle. Good golf swing. I think he's looking a little leftish, but I think he's fine. He does hit the ball right to left, so I don't think he'll have too much trouble. We now have his partner, Vinod Srinivasan, on the tee for Lama Vela. Vinod also is the captain of Lama Vela, so he wants to get his team off to a good start, take pressure off the rest of the players. Going up early in a couple of matches makes a world of a difference for an entire team. I think he's hit a good tee shot. I think that ball took off dead straight, so he's pretty happy with his start. We've now got Sri Lakshmi B, who plays off 7 for the Hustlers. She's partnering Subhash Gupta. People clapping indicate she's hit the center of the fairway. You have team members, teammates who are not playing, they're out there to cheer their team, so things going to get super exciting in the next few hours. Please do stay tuned. I think Nandan has hit a fantastic shot off that tee. Not many we've seen going at that flag. He's got about 8 feet left of hole, the best angle to putt from. I'm going to go out on a limb and say there's very good chance of him making birdie there. We will be going around talking to a few captains, few team owners, trying to give you perspective of what the team owners and captains have been going through, trying to organize team, organize partners, strategies, ensuring their teammates are practicing, doing the best they can to ensure the team is comfortable. A lot of work goes into owning a team and running a team. Hats off to all these guys. That was Karthik Chandra, 13 handicapper, also very good golfer. Well played chip from where he was. Karthik's left himself an uphill 8-9 footer right to lefter. Not a very hard putt. For those of you all who want constant updates on the scores, we will be putting up a link in the live chat that will take you to where the live scoring is happening. But the scoring happens based on when the golfers update it on the golf course. So whenever the golfer updates it on course is when the app updates. We will anyway be posting the link on the live chat, on the group chat. So please do click on that if you all want the scores. Good putt, Nandish. We've watched this putt all day. It's a quick putt down the hill. I think it's another birdie putt. They have 2 attempts at halving the hole. Oh, beautiful putt. Nothing more you can do from there. Nandan has a very makeable putt 8 feet up the hill. Maybe 10 feet at best. Next off the first, on your left side is Narayan Murthy and Bhaskar Tyagarajan for Lama Vela, taking on BK Nihal and Mahindra VP of the Hustlers. Well done, Nandan. Good putt. Bad luck. You give it a little extra speed, the ball isn't going to turn. So, such a fine line between making a putt and missing a putt. It's ridiculous. Our afternoon tea times are all underway now. PC groups teeing off. Next, off the 10th, we've got Adi Bhaskar and Sanjay Nair of Lama Vela taking on Siddharth Raju and V Prakash of the Hustlers. This is the 4th. We have Champa Kabra and Miss Prema Prasad taking on Mallikarjun and Colonel Anil Kumar. That is the Weekend Warriors and Anika, sorry, I've been corrected. Champa's hit the fairway again. I don't think she misses a single fairway, so she's very happy with her tee shot. Miss Prema seems to have hit that little left, but I think she's anyway planning to take it as a 3 shot, so she's completely fine. Good view of Mr. Srinivas Murthy on the 15th. Good putt, silky smooth stroke. No better feeling than holding a 8-10 footer in golf. Now we have Narayan Murthy for Lama Vela starting off his round 3, apologies. Seems to have hit that straight down. We next have Mr. Bhaskar Tyagarajan, also of Lama Vela. We've now got Mr. VP Mahindra of the Hustlers. That's on the right half of the fairway. I think he's very happy with where he is. Good angle to that green. We now have DK Nihal, who's a 7 handicapper for the Hustlers. This is the play I really like. Nihal teed it up on the right side, and generally they say start it towards the danger and move it away. That's exactly what he did. Hit a nice fade from the left side. That's a shot I see, but every golfer sees a different shot. So you'll see so many unique swings, unique plans, unique approaches to every hole. For those of you who've just joined us, this golf course is playing very firm due to lack of water. There is a lot of run out on every hole. It depends on which part of the fairway you're hitting. Due to limited water, they can only choose the places they water, and trust me, BGC's done a fantastic job. We've seen a lot of putts hit from the right side of this 10th. Very easy to putt, but it's all about speed. Seems to have hit a good putt. May have left it about 5-7 feet short, but that was on line. This is the group of Adi Bhaskar and Sanjay Nair for La Mavella. They're taking on Siddharth Raju and Prakash V of the Hustlers. We've got Siddharth Raju, who's just off the back of the green. Excellent chipper of the golf ball. I've watched him actually chip wherever, even professionals would putt from, but the dude's really good with his wedge. Very solid 10 handicapper. Fierce competitor. As you know, none of these golfers like losing, so it's going to be a very exciting watch today for you guys. Next off the first, I think we've got Sharan Suresh Patil, who's the owner of Basan Batons. His partner is Jahanath MN. They are taking on KS Suresh and Nagarjun Sakamuri of the Bushwhackers. Seems to have run it by. That's always a danger when you're hitting a chip from just off there. I would any day choose a putter from there. You're not going to run it too far past with a putter, but chipping it, it's all based on how the ball reacts once it hits the putting surface. Here on the first tee, we've got Sharan Suresh Patil and Jahanath MN taking on Suresh KS and Nagarjun Sakamuri of the Bushwhackers. Basant Batons off to a bad start this league, but seem to have pulled back quite well the last couple of rounds. They need a very good day today. I think they need a couple wins, 2 or 3 wins. So a lot of teams like this on the bubble, 2-3 wins away, but 2-3 losses away from leaving too. So things are very tight out there right now. There's not many people smiling out there. Things are very serious out there. So let's watch what team owner Sharan does on the first tee. Fantastic camera work on the 16th. Let me tell you guys, he is sitting back in the clubhouse, and what you guys are watching is just good quality camera work, great equipment. What technology has got to now is just absolutely insane. On your right, we've got the 10th tee shots. We've got Samit Tilak and Nanda Patil of Basant Batons. I think Nanda is Sharan's mother. They're taking on Uday Jamnadas and Prahlad Rao of Bushwhackers. I think this is going to be a super interesting match. Samit, a fantastic golfer, but Uday and Prahlad have been playing for years and they've beaten many people in their time. On our screen, we've got Uday Jamna Das addressing his birdie attempt. Very, very good place to miss it. We've got Samit Tilak and Nanda Patil taking on Uday Jamna Das and Prahlad Rao. Excellent golf to be played in this group. He's got about, like his caddy said, about 2.5 feet of break right to left. It's all about speed. It's all about not leaving yourself a return putt. We've got Mr. Uday Jamna Das with his birdie attempt. I don't see him having trouble to make 3. It's all about speed, but making birdie could be hard. That was bang on line. I think he left that 5 feet short of where he wanted to be, but nonetheless, good putt to start the day. We've got Samit Tilak, a 5 handicapper. Dude's actually a very good golfer. I had a chance of playing with him. Phenomenal golfer. In fact, he played 1 over when he played with me. So definitely capable of excellent golf. Super putt by Samit. Gave himself a chance, but that's what these BGC greens are. You try and get a little aggressive and he's going to have a 4-footer coming down the hill. I don't think he's very happy with that. We've got Uday Jamna Das trying to clean up for par. He'll be very happy if he gets this down in 3. He did hit a good second, good tee shot, but that's how hard the golf was playing. He hit a good putt, just did not give it enough respect. On the right side of your screen, we've got hole number 15. That's Miss Meena Kumari for Epitome Kia. She is partnering Venkatesh S. They're taking on Raghunath Thali and Prabha Pai. On the left side of your screen, we've got Miss Dhanalakshmi Rice and her partner Kedarnath Mudda. They are taking on K.S. Satish and Sanabatappa of the Bushwhackers. The BGC is already filling up. The golf course is full. A lot of people walking, friends, family, loved ones walking with their significant others, supporting them, cheering them on. So many good golf shots being hit out there. These matches get so interesting for spectators. It's actually super fun to watch. So trust me, guys, do make a trip. That's a fantastic tee shot on 16. Now the hole's gonna get pretty easy from this. It's a good view of the fourth tee. The first and fourth share a fairway, share a tee box. So it does get a little confusing for our viewers. All our viewers, please do go follow Eagle TV Golf, the page on Instagram. Help grow the brand because they have a bright future ahead. There are a lot of these golfing events coming up, and they've done a fantastic job. They've worked tirelessly morning, afternoon, night. These cameramen leave the golf course at 8:30 in the night. They're back here at 5 a.m. setting up. So the least we can do is show our support. We're back to the 8th green. We've got Ayappa Vimulkar and his partner. 1 minute, just give me a minute. Yeah, we've got Ayappa Vimulkar and Draupadi Ramchandran of Pramukh Drivers. They're taking on Mahesh and Ramesh Rao from SNC Eagles. I think Pramukh is in a very good spot. They just needed half a point today out of 4 matches to qualify. So I think they don't have much to worry about. For those of you who've just joined us, welcome to the round 3 of the BGL held at the Bangalore Golf Club. Today's round is the most important round of the league. It's the elimination round. Only 50% of the teams make it. So out of 16 teams, only 8 make it. There were 4 groups and 4 teams a group, so only 2 teams in each group advance. So things are very crucial. Good putt by Mahesh. Man's made many putts in his time, so look like he's done it for a while now. Good view of the 18th hole. I think this is our first group which got out this morning, finishing up on the last. This group is Colonel Shashidhar VN and Pratap Kumar for the SNC Eagles, taking on Uday Kumar and Ramnivas Boob of Pramukh Drivers. Match has come down to the 18th, so obviously things are very tight. Pramukh just needs half a point to get into the final, so it's all up to SNC Eagles to put pressure on Pramukh and ask them to earn that half a point. You guys can see the focus, the intensity on players' faces. Things are very important right now. It's a do-or-die situation for half the teams. Some teams can't afford to lose a single match. So things are very clutch. This determines who plays next weekend and who does not. So let's see. On the left is the 9th green. Mahesh seems to have hit that chip about 10 feet past. I don't think he'll be too happy with that. But the first rule of hitting a chip is ensuring you're on the green, giving yourself a putt. So that's one thing he did. This is the group of Mahesh BP and Ramesh taking on Ayappa and Draupadi of Pramukh Drivers. On your left, that is the 9th green. On the right is your 18th green. We've got Colonel Shashidhar and Pratap Kumar of SNC Eagles taking on Uday Kumar and Ramnamas Boob of Pramukh Drivers. This is the morning sessions coming to an end. Oh, he played a fantastic chip. Let me tell you guys, very hard to picture how the ball's going to react. He did a very good job to keep that within 5-6 feet, but has a very tricky putt coming up. Mr. Uday seems to have run his putt 4-5 feet past, a very common outcome when you're putting from past that hole. It's a very tough putt. I don't think the camera does justice and shows you how undulated this 18th and 9th really is. I think Ayappa is coming from the best angle, has a left to righter up the hill about 5-6 feet. From what the caddies are saying, I think it's all square. So things are very clutch right now. Fantastic putt by Ayappa. I think he left that one revolution away from going in. He did all he could. Great putt, Ayappa. We're seeing SNC Eagles celebrating on the bottom right on the 18th, so things could be getting a little difficult for Pramukh, although Pramukh needs just half a point to qualify. Let's see. I've seen weirder things happen in golf, so. We have Mr. Rajendra Patil on the 8th in the bottom left of your screen. What I'm assuming is a birdie putt. It's going to be a quick right to lefter. I think he missed that on the left. Mahesh will be quite furious with himself for missing that up and down. On the first tee on the top left, we've got Pankaj Mittal and Ronak Mittal, who've teed off for the Toledo Punters. They're taking on Vignesh Hebar and Sudhir Kumar of Team Morado. I think Morado also just needs a couple of wins to qualify, so this is one of their better teams, Vignesh being a very, very good golfer. On the bottom right of your screen, we've got Naveen Wahi. Naveen is playing for the Weekend Warriors, who are actually in very good position right now. Anil Valuri and Naveen are taking on Colonel V.N. Gowda and Arjun Ramraju of Anika. Naveen will have a pretty straightforward two-putt. He's elected to putt, so it shouldn't be too hard for him. Think Pramukh's got that half point that they needed. I'm just trying to judge by body language, can't really confirm with you guys. We have put the link of live scoring down so you guys can follow the scores on your own. Some fist pumps from SNC Eagles on the 8th, which is their 17th. Things getting very interesting now coming down the stretch. Getting on to the 9th tee is Sanjay Sridhar and Dr. Sitaraman Shetty for the SNC Eagles. They are taking on Rajendra Patil and Karan Malik of the Pramukh. Next on the tee, this is the 12 o'clock tee time of tee number 1. We have VT Ranganath and Lokesh Chandra of the Garden City Stars taking on Keshav Murthy and Meghal Karkare. Fantastic golf shot. One of the better ones we've seen all day. Still 2-footer above the hole. No give me. On the left, we've got Sanjay Sridhar and Dr. Sitaram Shetty for SNC Eagles taking on Karan Malik and Rajendra Patil. Looks like that match is going down to the wire as well. Pramukhs, all their matches seem to be going down to 17-18, which is making things very tight. Great golf shot. Gave his partner some confidence with that bunker shot. Well played. One of the better bunker shots we've seen. Great putt, but that putt has been tricky for everyone all day today. It does move left to right in the end. Oh, super putt. Well done. I think Pramukh needed something like that. VT Anand, well done. Downhill, right to left, very makeable putt. Oh, I think that was one roll short. Oh, great putt. I think SNC Eagle steals another point from Pramukh. Super exciting finishes to all matches. For those of you all just logging in, please do stay tuned. We're going to have a couple more prizes being given away by Callaway. The next question will be posted in a couple of hours on the group chat. Well done, Arjun Malik, on the first question. Please do come by on the 28th. You see the Ramaya Royals all high-fiving each other. I think they've qualified to the finals too. As of now, I can say there must be 3 teams which have qualified. There's still 5 spots open. So things are going to get super interesting through the day. Please do come by BGC. Things are going to be super fun. That left side on 16 is absolute death. You have no option but to play sideways. If you're lucky, you may get some shot to short of green, but I doubt. Probably the worst place to be on that hole. Next on the tee, Utpal Desai.
are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
and world leaders.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Why do you play Chromesoft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better. Chromesoft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
Pondoos is the brainchild of Dhruti Jayachandra and her family. This small business born during the pandemic was serving sweet brownies during some seriously salty times of our lives. Pondoos started when Dhruti's mother baked some choco walnut brownies, and just like its delicious aroma, the word spread quickly. The demand made sure that this family's secret recipe turned into Pondoos' first product, choco walnut fudge. All of their products are homemade, eggless and delicious. The journey might have begun with a humble choco walnut fudge, but Kapi Mocha, Misty Mint and Berry Galaxy changed their brownie game, taking it to a whole new league. Who knew brownies can come in flavors besides chocolates? This small business soon expanded to selling healthy laddus made of flax seeds and explosive chutney puddis, thus catering your needs of anything sweet or spicy. So the next time you crave a gooey dessert or reminisce the feeling of eating hot rice with some mind-blowing chutney puddi, you know who to ping.
काश रोज एक्सरसाइज किया होता।
स्किन पे थोड़ा और ध्यान दिया होता।
पहले ही शुरू कर देती, बालों का केयर कर लेती,
इम्यूनिटी को बढ़ाया होता,
दांतों को स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाया होता,
हाइजीन की आदत पर जोर दी होती, इन्फेक्शन का डर ना होता।
कल काश बोलने से बेहतर है आप आज से ही वेलनेस की ओर बढ़ें, क्योंकि हिमालय मानता है कि वेलनेस ही सच्ची हैप्पीनेस है। तभी तो यहाँ हर एक प्रोडक्ट प्रकृति से चुना और रिसर्च से बुना है, जिसके साथ जुड़ा है करोड़ों लोगों का विश्वास और 90 साल का भरोसा। कल करे सो आज करो। हिमालय, खुश रहो, खुशहाल रहो।
Good view of the 9th. We have our morning groups finishing on the 9th, so things are pretty interesting. That's the group of Champa Kabra and Prema Prasad of Weekend Warriors. They're taking on Mallikarjun and Colonel Anil Kumar of Anika Developers. On our screen, we've got Miss Champa Kabra, another super passionate golfer, loves her golf, works really hard. I watch her in the range, giving it her 110%. Now her partner, Prema and Prasad, they had a very easy win last week, but I think this has come down to the 18th, so obviously things are getting a little tight for them. Looks like Miss Prema and Champa both have found the left side. I think they found themselves in trouble. The Weekend Warriors don't need to do anything special. I think they're up in 2 matches, down in 2 matches, so they're okay through to the finals. Good view of the 15th green on your right side. That's the other end of the club. And we've got our 9th on the left side. Getting onto the green from where he was a very good job. He's left himself about 10-12 feet for par. Very makeable. That was your chip by Miss Champa Kabra. Excellent chip. I think she's left herself 10 feet short of the hole. Very makeable putt. That's all she wanted to do. Give her partner some confidence for her chip. Nandan seems to have missed a short one on the right. That is the first group of the 10th. Nandan Rao and Lokesh H. Mehta taking on Karthik Chandra and Nandish Casey of the Hustlers. They have reached the 15th, which is their 6th hole of the day. On the right side of your screen, we've got the last group of the 10th. That is the group of Sham Pawar and Vaibhav Gupta for Gopal and Giants. They're taking on Hemant Nimbalkar and Balkrishna L of the Garden City Stars. I think both these groups are in good position. I think both of them just need a couple of wins to advance. We're going to start getting a clearer picture by about 3-4 o'clock as to which team has qualified and which has not. We know a couple of teams are out of it, like Epitome Kia and the Toledo Punters, but everyone else is in the running. Good putt. What an up and down from that right tree. Well done. I think he stole that match on the last hole. Well done, sir. You see the bushwhackers in full celebration mode. So nice to watch. You can see the absolute joy, how ecstatic they are. You can see how much it means to them. Apologies, that's not the bushwhackers, that's Anika. They're making a good comeback. I think they're leading their table now. That was Malikarjun and Colonel Anil Kumar of Anika Developers. Well done to you all. Things are super fun on the golf course. Teams are walking with their, even the non-playing members are walking with their team, supporting their team. Things are super exciting out there. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Right now there's no clear picture as to who's gone on to the finals. I think a couple of teams have confirmed their spot. I think Weekend Warriors are in, Pramukh is in, and so is the Anika Developers. So well done to you all. I think a few more teams are just one couple of points away. So we'll give you all confirmation in a bit. We've got Nandan Rao hitting his tee shot on 16. Not a very easy tee shot, but it's got a very big right miss. You just do not want to go left here. That's the main objective of this tee shot, and I think he's absolutely perfect. Left himself 100 yards into this flag. I think he's going to be all smiles walking up to that ball. Fantastic camera work. This is actually in the old clubhouse. You have Siddharth Raju for the Hustlers approaching the 15th green. On your screen, we've got Adi Bhaskar and Sanjay Nair of La Mavella taking on Siddharth Raju and Prakash V of the Hustlers. I think this group has a very tight fight. Siddharth Raju coming off the backside of 15, which is everything's running away from you. Not a very hard chip, just had to drop it onto the green, let it feed towards the hole. I think he's given it a little too much, but leaving yourself an uphill putt is any day better than leaving yourself a downhill putt. So I give him a good chance of making that coming back. We've seen a lot of people miss that on the right. Everyone's searching for that right to left break, but as you see, if you give it a little too much speed, it isn't going to turn. The line he played, he needed to just reach the hole. For those of you inquiring about the quiz, our next question will be up in an hour or two. Please stay tuned. That'll be the last question of the day. Callaway's got some kick-ass prizes for you all, so please stay tuned. We will inform you all 10 minutes before actually posting that question. He will be furious with himself if he misses this. I think this must be putt to halve. I think that first putt was to win. So this is how the game changes constantly. Beautiful view of this 18th. This 18th is a very tricky finishing hole. It's a dogleg left. You can't go on the left side of the tee. And the entire hole is a dogleg left. And once you hit the green, everything slopes to the right. So it's extremely tricky. Very iconic finishing hole. Very common spot, this short right of green leaves you the best angle coming in. This is a pretty straightforward shot, although it's completely based on how the ball bounces. I think just drop this a couple of paces off the green and let this, once it hits the green, it's going to move right. Apologies to all our viewers. Things are getting very crowded in the clubhouse. Clubhouse is packed. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. People are celebrating. People are sulking. You know, there's always a mixed bag. One person wins, one person loses. Wow, what a fantastic golf shot. Probably one of the best chips we've seen all day. Very well executed, sir. The grey shirts are Anika, if I'm not wrong, Anika developers. They've had a good day. I think they've made it through along with the Weekend Warriors. The Group B is the tough one where everyone has a chance. It's all based on who does well today. Good afternoon, viewers. We managed to grab team owner Mr. Prasad of Pramukh Drivers. They are having a fantastic round 3. They just needed half a point to qualify, so I think they've done that. So please tell us, firstly, being a team owner, how time consuming is it, and how much goes into actually running a team?
Oh, it's quite involved in terms of forming a team and then managing the team and pairing, all this. My captain and others assisted in terms of pairing and seeding and making them practice all that. But what an amazing golf we played today and yesterday, and it is so thrilling, you know. We are standing outside not playing, but my heart was just pounding.
That's one amazing thing of these team events, watching how everyone's part of the team, every shot matters. Now, so please tell me, was there a lot of time that went into strategizing and planning your groupings, your pairings?
Yeah, it did. It consumed quite a lot of time in terms of researching the other teams whom we are playing, and then how to play against each other. The match play is quite tough.
Also, sir, we've got such a wonderful team of sponsors, and I want to know, where do you see this event being in 5 years if we have such good sponsors on board?
I'm sure it's going to grow. It's going to grow in terms of popularity, and then a lot of people would like to come in, and more intense competition, and I'm sure it's got a lot of value in it.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for your time. That was Mr. Prasad from Pramukh Drivers. They are out through to the finals, so I think they are all smiles. It's time for them to celebrate. Enjoy, sir. All the best. See you at the finals.
Thank you.
Back to the 9th hole, quite a demanding hole. We've watched this all day. I think she's made a good golf swing there. That ball looks like it's just right of flag. That is the group of Jaspreet Singh and Jayanti Ravi representing SRC Chargers. They're taking on Vivek Verma and Dev Patel. We can see a couple of good golf shots there, couple in close. You can see players discussing with fellow teammates, all standing in the clubhouse cheering their teams on. The atmosphere in the clubhouse is absolutely fantastic. It's very electric. A lot of people out there cheering, celebrating. You know, on one hand you have the winners who are celebrating, on the other hand you have people who are quite upset. Super to watch. Vivek Verma is a very decent bunker player. This is going to feed towards the hole. Very straightforward bunker shot. I think he's caught that a little thin. I don't think he's going to be very happy with that. I think his partner's in close, put it close. So Dev Patel, I think, has a very short birdie putt. You can see his marker just left of the hole. Jaspreet Singh, another person who looks at the hole and putts. Very effective method of putting, especially when you have problems with distance control. Nearly made that. As we've seen all day, it does feed back to the right in the end. We have Dev Patel, who has a very short birdie attempt, but I think his partner is going to try and give him 3. Even though that putt looked downhill, it is actually coming into the hill because the entire natural gradient slopes the other way. So these greens are super tricky. His partner begging him just to make 2 putt. Vivek, always an animated character on the golf course. Dev Patel putting for birdie. Fantastic golf shot. The closest we've seen all day today. Got really unlucky. It does come back. As I was saying earlier, the natural gradient is the other way. Back to the 18th green. We've watched this putt. It's going to be really quick, right to left. All about speed. You just want to leave yourself a couple of feet past the hole ideally. Now this ball's going to now move right to left. Fantastic putt, but you see that 6-7 feet past the hole is a very common miss from up there. On the 18th, I think this is the best possible angle to be putting from. A little right to left. You can get aggressive. It's coming up the hill. Very, very makeable putt. It's all about just staying down and letting that putter flow. I think he got very unlucky with that putt. Great putt, missed it on the higher side. Just got very unlucky there. This is the group of Sanjeev Mehra and KS Aluwalia taking on Prashant Sakamuri and NS Srivastava. That's Basant Baitons taking on the Bushwhackers. I think we've got Sanjeev Mehra in a bit of a bother, but I think he's played these shots many times in his life. Not a very bad shot. Left himself 10-15 feet past the hole, but that's the best you can do from there. We've got Mr. Prashant Sakamuri with his putt into the 15th from the backside of the green. It's going to be quick. We've watched this all day. Mr. Sakamuri is an old-time golfer, played his share of golf. I think he was even part of the referee at one point of time for the pro golfers. So he knows his way around every golf course. That's very unlucky. I think that was not even half a roll away from finding the bottom of the cup. We've got Mr. NS Srivastava, a 12 handicapper for the Bushwhackers, trying to make clean up for par. Very makeable putt, pretty straight. It's all about speed here. Well done, sir. Now on the 8th, this must be their, this is their 8th hole. This is Vinod Srinivasan and Prabhat Jadhav for Lamavela. They are taking on Sri Lakshmi and Subhash Gupta of the Hustlers. We've got Mr. Subhash Gupta. If those of you are wondering why he's playing off the ladies' tee, senior citizens do get to play of the ladies. Great golf shot by her. That was Sri Lakshmi B for the Hustlers. She plays off 7, so she obviously knows what she's doing. We now have Vinod Srinivasan of Lama Vela. We have his partner Prabhat Jadhav standing, waiting patiently. Prabhat, another excellent golfer. 5 handicapper. Can play a lot better. Oh, that's a good looking swing by Vinod. Left himself just on the front edge, which isn't too bad at all. Shouldn't have trouble getting down in 3. Both members of Lama Vela seem to have left that on the front edge, which isn't a bad spot to be in. Mr. Gupta with his approach into 9, that's his second. But his partner sitting pretty with about 8 feet for birdie, so I think they're in cruise control right now. We're getting a lot of requests for this quiz. Please be patient. There will be a question posted in an hour or two. For those of you all around, in and around BGC, please do make a trip. It is absolutely electric. Teams are celebrating. The atmosphere is absolutely wonderful. Definitely worth the experience. You should make it a point to come and visit. After that fantastic tee shot, I think she really deserves a birdie. I think she's hit it on line too. Everyone's been fooled with that putt. It does move right to left. Very hard to not let that left slope affect the putt, but the natural gradient is right to left, so the law of gravity will make the ball go left. Oh my God, he got really unlucky. I think that ball should have turned. Got very, very unlucky. That's the first putt that hasn't turned left. This game is such a game of fractions. At times it can be really heartless. We've watched this putt quite a few times this morning. It's going to be super quick. I'm expecting this to be 4-5 feet past the hole if he misses. He's got it on line, but it's all about speed here. Wow, one of the better putts we've seen all day. He's left himself 2.5 feet past the hole. Uphill putt. Very makeable return. Think that match looks like it's over. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, it's over. We'll get you a score update as soon as possible. We now have Narayan Murthy and Bhaskar Tyagarajan's group, which reached 8th. They're taking on BK Nihal and VP Mahindra of the Hustlers. Narayan Murthy, another old-time golfer, loves his golf. He's been around as long as I remember. Excellent golfer. Hits the ball a mile. That is an unforced error. That's something you don't want to see golfers doing. But match play makes people do things we don't normally do. So. I think the entire morning session is done now. Only the afternoon session on course. They're already making the turn, so we just have a couple hours of golf left. Do make it a point to try and visit if you can. Super exciting. The food is great. The atmosphere is wonderful. The golf is even better. After watching that chip, he seems to have left himself 15 feet short. Very makeable, but we watched people run this 4-5 feet by easy. Not a very hard putt, just a left edge putt. Just have to commit to this. I think Mr. Bhaskar Tyagarajan has made this putt many times before. So shouldn't be much of a problem. That body language did not portray the most confident golfer. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We have another rock star from the Weekend Warriors. The guys are flying high. Mr. Raghavan, thank you for taking time out. He's not playing today, but he's out here supporting his team. Mr. Raghavan, please tell us firstly, how has this experience of the golf festival been? And what is the strategy that's going in by the Weekend Warriors that's working so well?
Thank you very much for having me. The first thing is, I think year on year, this is the third year of the league. And the whole organizing committee this time, I think, has been taking the whole event organizing one notch higher. So this time has been better than the last two times. Obviously, it's from all the learnings they have carried on and they've just made it better. That's all I can say about the league. For the Weekend Warriors, it's been our second year. Last year, we ended up again topping the table. It was great, but people believed that it was fluke luck first time. But it was not the case, as we have proved. For us, it was about picking the right team and making sure which is the pair that you put on the course that day.
Looks like y'all have done a fantastic job pairing people, because you can see people are comfortable with each other. You can see they're having a blast out there. Not many teams doing this.
Absolutely, I think you got it bullseye, because it's not just about playing golf. I mean, individually, if you look at the average age in the Weekend Warriors, bordering around 60, to be honest. So which goes to say that all of them have played enough golf. So it's not just about playing golf, but it's about also being aware of what your partner is doing on that particular hole and what your opponent is doing. What do you respond? I mean, you don't have to make an aggressive putt, for example, when two putt is all you need. That's the awareness that we are trying to drive through the team, through all the pairs, and that awareness is coming forth and it's working.
I must say, you all have done a fantastic job. Let's hope you all pull through. Some people were calling you all underdogs, and now you all are proving why you all are not underdogs, but you all are at the top of the table. So all the best for the finals. Thank you so much for joining us. One last question: what do you think of the golf course and how it's set up?
BGC for tournaments is a tough course. It's not an easy course at all. And I think over the last 6 months, we have seen that the course conditions have improved a lot, and it's showing. It was absolutely amazing playing on BGC.
So full points to Gustav and his team, and especially the BGC staff. Well done. Thank you, sir, for joining us. All the best to the Weekend Warriors. Hopefully seeing you in the finals.
Sure.
Thank you. Back to the 9th tee. We've got Mr. Bhaskar Tyagarajan after that short miss putt on 8. 9th playing quite challenging actually. People finding it really hard. People struggling off this par 3. A big congratulations to BGC and the tournament committee. This event's been absolutely fantastic. The atmosphere in the clubhouse is absolutely electric. The golf has been super fun to watch at least. The golf course looks like it's in great shape. Golfers seem to be having a blast. The hospitality, as usual, is 10 on 10. So those of you all who've missed out the first 3 rounds, make sure you come here on the finals next week, 28th. It will be super fun. While we wait for this rules official to give him his ruling, let's try and get you some golf going on the other end of the golf course. Let's go to the 16th tee, 15th green. Fantastic view of what the golfer has to deal with. That's a good shot. Right side of the fairway is all very good. As long as you don't get unlucky and get stuck in that net, you're fine. He is between both the bunkers and I think he's A-okay. On our screen is the group of Anand Srinivasan and Sanjeev Rakra for the Garden City Stars. They're taking on Subramanya B.N. and Kiran S. Murthy of the Gopalan Giants. I think he caught that bunker. That bunker was always in play, and flying that bunker would have probably put him over the green. So I guess it was the lesser of two evils. Back to the ninth. This is Narayan Murthy and Bhaskar Tyagarajan for La Mavella, taking on Nihal and Mahindra VP. Super camera work by our guys at Eagle TV, doing a phenomenal job. Gives you a good idea of what the slopes are doing on the greens. Very hard to make out generally on camera. The bottom right, if I'm not wrong, is the 15th. On the top right is your 10th green. Bottom left is your 18th green. And the top left is your 9th hole. Super putt. Well done, sir. He looked like he knew that it was going in a while before it actually went in. We have Prabhat Jadhav with his chip on 10. Got a bit too aggressive, and now he does not want that 10-footer coming back down the hill. He's going to be kicking himself with that chip. On the left, we've got BK Nihal, 7 handicapper for the Hustlers. Left that half a revolution shot. We've got Sri Lakshmi of the Hustlers now. I think that's her birdie putt. That's the ideal spot to be in for this flag. No one wants to be left. No one wants to flirt with that bunker. Sri Lakshmi being a 7 handicapper, I don't think we'll have too much of an issue with this. We've seen people struggling with speed, either leaving it 6-7 feet short or running it like 5-7 feet past. So it's all speed here. Very easy to leave that shot. No one wants to go past this hole and have a downhill return putt. So we find this being a very, very common miss. For the viewers who are just joining us, things are getting very tight. 3 teams have made it so far to the finals. We're still waiting on score updates. There are a few teams battling it out. They're on the bubble. It's a do-or-die situation today. As you guys know, 50% of the players do get eliminated. 50% of the teams advance forward. So a lot involved. Back to the first tee, people crossing over to their 10th. The iconic Codes Tower in the background, the ideal target for this first hole. Like I've said earlier, you do not want to be on the left side of this hole. You completely put yourself out of the hole. That should be on the right half of the fairway. Anywhere right is completely fine. Even if you're in those trees, you're completely fine. He is indicating that it has bounced right, so he's obviously on the right side. That's the 11th fairway. Still no issue, still a shot. We've still got a good 2.5 hours of golf left, maybe even 3 hours. So for those of you planning on coming who are on the fence, please do make a trip here. It is super exciting, super fun. Today is the elimination round, so there's a whole bunch of support staff for each team out there, supporting, encouraging their players. We've got the team owner of Basant Baitons on the 9th on your top left, Sharan, trying to do his bit. Basant needs a couple of wins to make it. They've actually had a very solid comeback after a very shaky start. So let's see if they can manage to pull out some sort of a good comeback. On the bottom right of your screen, we have apologies. On the bottom right of your screen, we have Sham Pawar and Vaibhav Gupta of Gopal and Giants. They're taking on Hemant Nimbalkar and Balkrishnan L. Well played. Very well played on the 9th. I think he's going to be super happy with that. I think they're going to concede that putt. Sharan and Jahannath are taking on Suresh KS and Nagarjun Sakamuri. We've watched this putt. It's right to left and it's extremely fast. He's missed that on the left right of the bat, so that's going to keep feeding left. Speed wise he was good, but I think he did not see that right to left break in that putt. A very good posture for those of you who don't play. That's actually an ideal posture for putting. Elbows close together, tucked in. Let everything work as one unit. So I think he's pretty content with his 3. Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you so much for joining us on this round 3 of the BGL. This is the elimination round. We managed to grab our chairman, Mr. R.N. Shashank. Mr. Shashank, firstly, congratulations. Super event. The atmosphere has been awesome. My first question is, you have a whole team of such wonderful sponsors. Please tell us, how hard was it getting these sponsors, and do you see a future now that the sponsors are on board?
To get the sponsors on board was tough. I mean, I should thank my committee, which is a tournament committee, and they are the senior most guys. For example, Mr. Vasant Kumar, we really worked hard to get the sponsors, and of course Suresh Chandra, who's a captain of BGC, he's also contributed a lot on this. So we managed to get big sponsors also, like V Group and Palo Alto, Ibni and Kimbane.
Can't tell you all how awesome this event is. The atmosphere is absolutely great. Shashank, I know you all have been having water issues. Please just tell our viewers what hard work went into making the golf course so nice.
See, all the credit goes to Good Surf. That is a Troon, who really worked hard day and night to get the golf course up and running. But at the same time, I would say there was no issue as a water issue as such on the golf course. We were overwatering in couple of holes, but it was all fine. I mean, everything is going on good and smooth. So.
And Shashank, one more last question. The hospitality and the atmosphere in the clubhouse is absolutely unmatched. And I am watching you working from 5:30 in the morning till 6:30 in the evening. So has it been hard for you devoting time to family and here?
Yes, it has been very hard for me, but eventually I want golfers to, enjoy this festival, the golf festival, what we call as, and have a good round and things like that. Basically, they should contribute 100% to their game and their team. So that's the only thing.
For those of you who don't know, Shashank's an excellent golfer himself. He's sacrificed his chance to play here just to run this. This entire golf festival he was one of the main people responsible, and a big thank you to you. Thank you for growing the game in Bangalore, in the Bangalore golf fraternity. And I think this property is here to stay, and it's only going to get bigger and better year on year. The live scores, whatever's been updated, are up on your screen. We see a lot of tight matches, all square, and Mr. Nagaraj and Arjun are 5 up out of 6. That's a hot start on Utpal Desai. But Utpal, knowing him, man can always come back, is an extremely good golfer. Here we have the Hustlers leading in all 4 matches, which is a super start for them. They needed some magic like this. We see Promac won 2 matches today, squared 1, lost 1. The SNC Eagles are up 2 and all square in 2, so that was a good turnout for SNC Eagles. Pramukh just needed half a point, so they are through with 2 halves. Well done Ayappa and VT Anand. Epitome Kia is up 2, they won 2 and they've lost 2, so things are a little tight out there. Some scores aren't updated yet. I can say Zubair won his match as well. The punters seem to be finding their stride. They're up in 2, all square in 1 match, so things are getting a little tighter. That's one way of making the ball go in the hole. We see these reactions from every golfer. I can't tell you, golf makes you look really funny at times, makes you look very good at times. Very seldom you look good, but can truly say this is one of the toughest sports we've ever played. On the 9th, we've got Dhanlakshmi Rice of Basant Batons. She's partnering Kedarnath Mudda. They're taking on KS Satish and Sanabatappa of the Bushwhackers. Dana is probably one of the tougher people to beat. Extremely good golfer. Got really unlucky there. She's a fantastic golfer, thorough, fierce competitor. So she I think had a bad match on round 2, so she's come here for some redemption. That's a fantastic putt. I think that ball was in the hole the moment he made contact. Well done, Bushwhackers. All smiles. Lovely to see. An absolute lovely sight. He's electing to putt it from there. Always going to stay short because he had to come through this entire layer of rough. And it's very easy to ram that 10 feet past. So overall, I think that you can give him a 5 on 10 for that effort. The punters with their orange. I'm a big fan of their t-shirts. Super cool t-shirts. Please do look up Toledo. They make some really cool golf t-shirts. We have Sundar Adige on the tee at 9. He's playing for Team Morado. Him and Srinivasan K taking on Rohan Mittal and Neeraj Mittal. Sundar, I think the lowest handicapper in the entire field, playing to 0. Aspiring professional, very good golfer. We've got Vignesh Hebbar addressing his putt on 8, left to righter. I think he has a very good chance of making it. He's a phenomenal putter. I think he got a little tentative with that putt, yanked it a bit. Wonderful view of 16th from the clubhouse. We've got Sham Pawar and Vaibhav Gupta in pink for the Gopalan Giants, taking on the Garden City Stars, Hemant Nimbalkar and Balakrishna L. Good afternoon to all our viewers. I managed to get the team owner and captain of Epitome Kia, Mr. Kishore Reddy and Mr. Srinivas Murthy. Thank you guys for joining us. I know this tournament's not gone your way, but firstly, Mr. Reddy, please tell us, firstly, thank you from the entire golfing fraternity for your support. This event's been awesome. Being a team owner, can you tell us what your experience has been like? Organizing team strategies, pairing people, what has it been like?
This is the third year we are in the BGL, and this year also has been a wonderful experience. I would say all the best to the winners, and we'll come back next year.
We are definitely hoping that this partnership with Epitome continues and grows into something much bigger. We can already see every year how this event is improving. Do you plan on supporting this event in the future as well?
100%.
Okay, that's awesome. Now to the captain of Epitome, Mr. Srinivas Murthy. Sir, please tell us how time consuming was it, strategizing, pairing people up. I'm sure that would have been a big task with so many people having opinions. Please do tell us what you think of this event so far.
It's been a terrific experience, and in terms of time, it takes up all your mind share completely. You wake up thinking of golf, you go to bed thinking of golf. So that's what 4 weeks does, or 3 weeks as in our case. And the other thing is that for 3 weeks we make a lot of, not enemies, we make a lot of people who are on the other side for 3 weeks. But then the 19 of us on the team become friends for a lifetime. In fact, for the last 2 years that I've been with Epitome Kia, we've had players come and go, but even now we are very thick friends. So that's really something that the league is bringing to the club, bringing a lot of bonhomie, and we keep waving at people who you wouldn't even have acknowledged earlier on. So that's really terrific. And all in all, it's a great experience.
Awesome. I also, sir, wanted a 2 cents on how do you think BGC has done in terms of organizing this event, and how do you think the golf course is playing?
The golf course is playing long and hard, and the double meaning intended, because the ball doesn't stay where you want it to stay. It just runs off and so on and so forth. In terms of organizing this year, every year is better than the last, as it has to be, and this year has been excellent as well. Everything has gone on like clockwork. Even though the sun has not risen, Shashank used to rise and make people tee off at 6:30. I came in today a little before 6:30, and I was surprised that they were actually teeing off. It was still twilight, morning twilight. So terrific cooperation from the players, and I'm sure BGL will continue to engender this spirit of competition and make everybody feel really, really engaged.
Thank you so much, Mr. Murthy. One more quick question, Mr. Kishore. Firstly, it requires a lot from your end to support events like this. You don't really see something coming out on your end, but I would like to take a moment to thank you on behalf of every golfer here, and also wanted to ask you, do you have plans to grow this event in the future, and how so?
Actually not thought about it, but of course going to have an event for sure. And as captain said, we had a good time, and we have a lot of friends, and you know, all type of golfers. Fantastic moment. So even today, a lot of people who have not been in our team, who are there last year, first year, they all wish that they would want to be in our team. That itself is a pride for me. So end of the day, a great tournament. BGL has really done very well. Thanks to Shashank and the committee.
It's all thanks to guys like you. Without them, there's no chance this event will be possible. This event's an absolute success, and I can only see in the next few years how big it's going to get. Thank you so much, sir, for sparing some time to talk to us. Thank you to all our viewers. As you guys can see how the team spirit is, how close all the teams get. They become like a big family, and it's absolutely awesome to experience. Please do come by, experience it yourself. For those of you who are just joining us, things have gotten very, very interesting. The group consisting of La Mavella, Hustlers, Basant Baden and Bushwhackers are very, very close. As you guys know, only 2 people make it forward. Mavella seems to be down in all 4. Hustlers have a strong comeback. They're up in all 4. Basant Batens need a couple of wins to qualify. The Bushwhackers are trying to hold them back, so it's anybody's game. We will only know post 4:35. Things are getting very tight, very interesting. Do stay tuned. It's super exciting out there, and it's only going to get better as the day progresses. On the 8th, we've got Mr. K.R. Prakash and Utpal Desai. I think they are down but trying to fight back. They are taking on Nagaraj and Arjun Talam of the Garden City Stars. Mr. K.R. Prakash is a veteran. When I started golf, he was one of the best golfers here. His knowledge on the game is tremendous. In fact, the first few swing issues I had, he was the one who guided me through it. When you're younger, there's every single day you want to try a different technique. So he's the man who taught me that it's not going to work out that way. We got to stick to our plan and basically practice. Very interesting to see. He chips with his left, putts with his right. He hits the ball with his left. Whatever works, as long as you get the ball in the hole. He almost makes it, but as you've seen, 7 feet past is very common from that side. Oh, that's a fantastic putt. He gave the green. He gave the green respect. Left it on the higher side. That's a very professional way of missing a putt. On the right, we've got Mr. Vignesh Hebbar. The man can putt. Let me tell you, I've played enough golf with him. Lost enough money to him. He's really dangerous with that short stick. He marginally misses out. Fantastic putt. Gave it a good chance. Didn't leave himself much work after. He seems quite content with his putt. Shocking, that isn't a give me, but that just shows you how serious things have got. There are no give me's right now. It is the do or die for every team, so every team is fighting for a spot in the finals. Mr. K.R. Prakash gets really unlucky with that putt. It's a fantastic putt. He was 5 down out of 6, so let's see what's going on. They are now on the 8th. His partner Utpal has obviously got a putt lined up. Utpal too is an extremely good putter, avid golfer, loves his golf, very passionate about his golf. One of the few people who've encouraged us through our junior golf, through our amateur golf. Very uncharacteristic of Utpal to leave that shot. Generally a very positive putter, but this shows you guys what match play does to you. Once you're down, it's very hard to pick yourself up. When you're up, you feel like a king. This game is really weird that way, guys. To all our viewers, I do encourage you all, please do interact with us in the live chat. Please talk to us. Tell us how we can make your viewing experience better. We are only doing our best, and we want to improve. We want to make your experience better. Everyone at BGC has worked really hard morning to night to try and make this tournament a success. And let me tell you, the atmosphere in the clubhouse electric. People are celebrating, people are frowning, people are going up, people are going down. There are family members, friends, everyone walking with them. It's absolutely super. A big thank you to the captain, Mr. Suresh Chandra, our secretary, Mr. Vasant Kumar, and our chairman, R.N. Shashank, and our managing committee. They've worked tirelessly, convincing sponsors to support them, getting the golf course in shape, working on so many technical issues. You guys have no idea how much goes into running an event like this. Even this live telecast requires so much work with the cables around the golf course, the internet, everything. They've been absolutely super. They've been so hospitable to all their vendors, to all their sponsors. The sponsors are here every day. Oh my God, Utpal gets so unlucky with that, him and KR Prakash. There seems to be a big hold up on 9, being a par 3. It is a very crucial hole. We can see 2 groups there. Utpal seems a little annoyed. This game can get to you. Chin up, Utpal. Things get better. We're back to the ninth. I think Utpal Desai and KR Prakash are 6 down, but this hole seems to be theirs. So it's going to be a hard-fought back nine. I've seen weirder things happen. I've been 5 down and still won matches, so anything is possible. Big thank you to our sponsors. Without them, this would not be possible. Palo Alto Networks, our title sponsor. Sri Lankan Airlines, Shangri-La Hambantota, Kingsbury Colombo, Sri Lanka Convention Bureau, V Group, Bali Entertainment, Atkins Spence, the Ibni Kurg, and Kimmane. We also have a whole bunch of co-sponsors: Callaway, CK Krishna Chetty, Ferrador, Himalaya, Swap Salon and Spa, Epitome Kia, Britannia, Nissan Food, Genesis and Pondus. Super team of sponsors. Lovely to see how pumped up people are on the 18th. You can just see the joy in everyone's face. You can see their team members standing there, everyone ready to celebrate. It's a super atmosphere out there. I really request everyone, please do come by. The group we just saw on the 18th was Sham Pawar and Vaibhav Gupta. They are taking on Hemant Nimbalkar and Balkrishna L. We've got Mr. Vignesh Heber. I can almost say he's definitely going to make it. This guy's too good with his putter. I've witnessed it firsthand. That is the commentator's curse, I'm sorry. Very uncharacteristic of Vignesh to miss a putt, but you can see how these greens have got people so tentative. People are doubting every shot on the greens because it's all based on speed. You hit it a little firm, it won't turn. You don't hit it, it's going to turn a lot. So a lot of thinking, a lot of planning. Most of all, execution is key. Mr. Vignesh Hebbar and Sudhir Kumar are taking on Pankaj and Ronak Mittal. That is the Toledo Punters against Team Morado. Another super fierce competition. Trust me, these guys want to win. Everyone wants to win. Everyone wants to do good by their team. So the golf is getting super exciting out there. I really recommend all of y'all, please do come by BGC. Check out the golf. It is super fun. I'm having a blast sitting up here and watching it from up here. I can only imagine the environment out there on the golf course. Fantastic camera work by the boys at Eagle TV. Trust me guys, it's really hard dealing with just 6 cameras, trying to cover the entire golf course. It's a lot of running, a lot of hard work. They've been spending time from 5 a.m. They leave here only at 8:30 in the evening. So you guys do not understand how much hard work goes on behind the scenes. I think next we've got VT Ranganath and Lokesh Chandra taking on Keshav Murthy and Meghal Karekar. That is the Garden City Stars against the Gopalan Giants. The Garden City Stars in red, the Gopalan Giants in pink. I absolutely love the colors out there. Looks fantastic from up here, looks fantastic on camera. Getting on the green from there is actually an excellent shot. Kudos to him. Under the circumstances, under the pressure, hitting this golf ball straight is very hard. Good golf shot there. Now I think we've got Mr. Keshav Murthy. He plays off 2 in BGC. Super fit human being. Works very hard on his fitness. Works very hard on his golf. Very passionate golfer. Very avid golfer. I absolutely love this environment in the clubhouse. It's so electric. Every team here out to cheer their teammates. People who aren't playing were out here at 6 a.m. cheering their teammates on. It's really cool to see. Like we heard in the earlier interviews, every team says once you join a team, you become part of that family. You always be a part of that team. So very cool to watch. I'm very impressed with the way this golf festival has turned out. I can only imagine how good it's going to get in the years to come. This 10th hole plays a lot easier in the afternoon compared to the mornings. It's definitely 1.5 clubs less than the mornings because it isn't misty, the weather isn't heavy, the ball travels further. It's still a very challenging hole. The flag is very tricky over that bunker. It does invite you to go at the flag, but it requires a lot of discipline in order to play right. Swallow your medicine and take your 3 and walk away. You do not want to start the day or start your back 9 with a big number, so we'll watch a lot of players bailing out to the right. Fantastic view of the 10th. You're going to watch, you can see in red the Garden City Stars taking on the Gopal and Giants in pink. Right edge of green is where everyone wants to be. He's a little past the green, which is going to make things a lot more challenging, but definitely a good place to be. This is Mr. K.R. Prakash of the Gopal and Giants, partnering Utpal Desai. They have had a tough start, but you never know. This game, I've seen weirder things happen. Mr. Prakash got unlucky there with a soft bounce into that uphill. Here you got to be very careful about where you land the ball. A lot of planning and plotting required. I must tell you, I'm sitting inside this clubhouse watching the teams out there, all supporting their fellow playing partners who are on course. Even the non-playing members play such a vital role in moral support, boosting their partners, boosting their team members, motivating them, giving them confidence. It's a huge role they play. Trust me, match play is such a mental game. It's more mental than physical, if you ask me. Everyone's capable of hitting good shots here. It's all about when you can do it. Back to the first tee, we have Sham Pawar getting set to start off his back nine. He's partnering Vaibhav Gupta for the Gopal and Giants in that wonderful pink. Sham can really bomb the ball. I've had the pleasure of playing with him a few times. Hits that nice high draw, seems quite content with that tee shot. Looking at the right half of the fairway, but that's completely fine. Quite a tricky shot coming down this hill to the 10th. Putters are actually a very smart play. Just get it on the green and let it feed to the hole. Yes, that's always a possibility, leaving it short, coming through that rough. The ball does get held up. No, I mean, it was always going to pass the hole. I think that's a very smart putt by him, leaving yourself an uphill return. 8-footer, 7-footer up the hill, almost straight. I think I would much rather be there than 4 feet short. The key to BGC is actually trying to leave yourself in the right spots, missing your bad shots. You got to plan your bad shots rather than your good shots. You got to plan where you're going to miss the ball. Mr. Prakash has a par putt. We saw his tee shot. We saw his chip. I think he has a very good chance of getting this in. If not, it's a 4, which... Wow, great putt. Very unlucky. I think that's another one. He's caught quite a few lips today. There are days in golf where nothing seems to want to go in. There are days where even your bad putts go in. So this game is weird. Fantastic stroke by Utpal. I think that's the first putt that's actually gone left to right there. He got really unlucky. He hit a fantastic putt. He had the perfect speed, had the perfect line. I think this putt is probably the easiest putt to this flag. Almost straight, maybe right center. But I think you can get away with even playing straight. You can get aggressive. You're going up the hill. I think if any putt, this is the most makeable putt on this green. Pushed it slightly. You could see it straight off the bat. I think his caddy may have given him the wrong line. We're back to the 15th green. We have Narayan Murthy, otherwise known as Rocket Murthy, and Bhaskar Tyagarajan of Lama Vela, taking on BK Nihal and Mahindra. This group has a very, very tough fight going on. There's no clear winner. It's going to come down to the end. The outcome of, I think, every match is going to matter here. This entire group is very tight, very close to each other. Even number 4 can finish number 1. Anyone can finish number 1 in this group. So things are going to get super exciting coming down the stretch. This putt is extremely quick. We've watched this a couple of times. It does break right to left, but if that putt has speed, it's not going to break. So it's a very big combo of speed and line. Nihal, being a 7 handicapper, I think has got things figured out. Back to the 16th tee, a beautiful view of Bhaskaran Tyagarajan and Narayan Murthy teeing off. You get a good idea of what the players are facing on the 16th tee. Left is trouble, as we've seen all day. Right anywhere is fine. You've got that net to help you out. So we're going to see right being a very, very popular miss. Narayan Murthy, otherwise known as Rocket Murthy, Photo Murthy, he's got a lot of names. Very loved person in this club, very popular person in this club. We've got BK Nihal, 7 handicapper, with his tee shot on 16. Very good looking golf swing. I think he's found the heart of the fairway, prime position. He's looking at a good chance at birdie from there. The second shot does get tricky, but it's as straightforward as it gets. It's about 100 yards for him. Pretty straightforward. Fantastic camera work. We get to watch the entire 16th hole. We get a good idea of what the golfers are facing. We've got three sand traps on the right side guarding this hole. But apart from that, this hole has no defense. Once you get on the fairway, it's a very, very scoreable hole. This bunker is going to be a very, very popular place. You're going to see a lot of golfers hitting out of here. Not a very hard shot, but coming out of a fairway bunker, contact is key. Very easy to, even a millimeter away from center, and you're going to be 20-30 yards away from the green. So I'm sure these guys know what they're doing. I mean, that isn't a very, very bad shot. There's no margin of error coming out of a fairway bunker. He's at least left himself a pretty straightforward up and down. Not the easiest up and down because you don't have too much green to work with. We now have Mr. Bhaskaran with his second into the 16. This match is on 16. That means things are getting a little nervy out there. I must say this camera work is fantastic. We've got Mr. Nagarjunan Sakamori addressing his putt. This is a left-righter downhill. You give it too much speed, it isn't going to turn. So you got to be very, very careful with your speed. He's hit a fantastic putt. Got really unlucky with that. Got Suresh KS addressing that right to lefter. On the left is the view of the 8th green. I think Mavella is playing, let me just confirm which group that is. That is Nandan Rao and Lokesh Mehta for La Mavella. They are taking on Karthik Chandra and Nandish Casey of the Hustlers. This group has a very tight fight. Everything's very clutch. There's no clear winner. There's no clear person who's qualified yet. Everything's open in this group, so it's all based on the matches out there. Trust me, guys, this putt may look short, but when it matters, it feels like a kilometer long. Well done, Karthik. You saw the steady head under pressure. That's a mark of a good putter. Now back to the 9th tee, we've got Nandan Rao and his partner Lokesh representing Mavella. They're taking on Karthik Chandra and Nandish of the Hustlers. Like I said earlier, this entire group is very tight. Everyone's very close to each other. Anything is possible. Anything can happen. on our left, we've got Nandan Rao and Lokesh taking on Karthik Chandra and Nandish. That's La Mavella against the Hustler. Nandan's left himself short left. Not a very hard 3, but making 2 could require some magic. On our right, we've got the 18th hole. You guys can't make out what a big slope he has in front of him. This is going to break heavy left to right. His left to right, our right to left. He's going to have a good 6-7 feet, maybe even 8 feet of break. It's all based on speed. He literally has to play it at that shadow and let the ball feed right. So this camera doesn't do justice when it comes to slopes. It's very hard to tell you guys how much it's going to turn, but you guys will actually witness it right now. He actually started exactly at that shadow and let the ball feed down. If you ask me, that's a fantastic putt speed-wise. Here's a tension-free next putt. As you guys are witnessing, heavy cheers out there. There's a huge crowd around that 9th and 18th green, especially that 9th since it overlooks the clubhouse. Definitely must visit. Super fun. Can't describe what an atmosphere it is. Absolutely electric. Super fun. Back to the 15th. Sorry, we got a little distracted with the hustlers celebrating over the 9th. They've actually hustled their way back into this tournament. Well done, guys. It's been a solid performance from start to finish. But let's not forget, this is just making it to the finals. A lot of work left. Well done, hustlers. Much earned celebrations. Guys, go on, enjoy yourself. You have 4 days to do so. Come back to the finals. Here we have Sundar Adige. I don't know what he's doing. Cleaning the entire green, I guess. Thank you, Sundar, for your service as well. Sundar's got a very, very makeable putt, and the dude is actually good with his putter. This caddy with a hat has been caddying from the morning. Hats off to him. I think he needs a special prize. This putt should break about 2 feet left to right. I've made this putt many times, missed it even more. Sundar's made more than me. I think he's given it a couple of rolls less. You see what a fine line between a good putt and bad putt golf is. Very hard game. Requires a lot of confidence to just go up and finish that putt. So trying to put pressure on his opponents. Oh, they gave it to him. Nice. I'm assuming his partner has a stroke because he's putting for 4. Obviously, he has a stroke on this hole. Guys, things are getting super exciting around BGC. People fighting for that 7th and 8th spot. I think there are about 5 teams that have already qualified. Bus and Baton's fighting hard. They've made a tremendous comeback. They've actually showed some real heart. They've fought. Some of them have not bought the A games, but actually fought. So nice to watch people fighting. One thing about golfers will understand is you're never going to have your best game. It very seldom all clicks together. It's all about pulling through, managing, trying to make it work for that day. Moment you accept that, I think you'll be a very good golfer. The punters, even though they've not qualified, they are putting up a fight, making it harder on the other teams to qualify. There's no reason why you can't be a nuisance to other teams just because you haven't qualified. So on the left, that was an extremely good chip. You guys have no idea what undulations that green has. The entire hole slopes from right to left. He actually played a very, very good golf shot. We have Sundar with his tee shot on 16. His standard high draw. He loves hitting that high draw. So I'm sorry I lost sight of that ball, but I think he should be. Oh, there he is. He's actually perfect. He's about 30 yards short of green. With a short game like him, I think that's a 3 already. We're seeing some really good golf in pressure situations, which really showcases how much each person wants this. I mean, under pressure, the quality of golf shots that are coming out are really shocking me too. So definitely stay tuned. Things are going to get fun. The 16th hole may look a little easy on camera, but trust me, I've hit this tee shot 1,000 times and it gets harder each time. There's so much danger. It's literally a 15-20 yard wide fairway. There's no margin for error. Anything left is absolute death. You have these tall trees on the left. The pros find it a lot easier because they do fly the ball a little further, so they do take it over the trees. But for a normal golfer who plays his weekly golf, it's a super challenging hole. We have Uday Jamnadas and Prahlad Rao. I think that's Prahlad Rao on the tee. They're playing for the Bushwhackers. They're taking on Samit Tilak and Nanda Patil of Basan Batons. It's coming down to the 18th, so obviously things are getting very tight. Serious competition, guys. Let me tell you, I'm not just saying this because I'm getting paid to. The intensity, the passion, how badly each team wants this is super cool. to all our viewers out there, I want to inform you all, I was telling you all Group B is very tight, and La Mavella, which were the table leaders, have actually been knocked out. They've lost all 4 matches. So hats off to the Hustlers. They've come out with a bang. I repeat, Mavella has been knocked out. So we have another person qualifying. That's the Hustlers. Well done, Hustlers. Take a bow. I think Nanda Patil hit a fantastic golf shot. Both of them are in prime position. I think 2 may be hard from there. Requires a fantastic putt. But nevertheless, it's uphill. It's right to left. Pretty straightish actually. Right to left and left to right. So just need one good putt and your day is made. On your screen, we've got Samit Tilak, Nanda Patil for Basan Badens, taking on Uday Jamnadas and Prahlad Rao. I think Basan Badens is on the bubble, so they definitely need as many points as we get. Samit has hit it left, which is very, very unusual. I've seen that man hit the ball as straight as an arrow every time I play with him, so obviously pressure makes you do some crazy things. We've got Uday Jamnadas, another super athlete. The man's super fit, loves his golf, works really hard, plays off 8. Marginally left, but I don't think people can see how far right to left it breaks. It doesn't look like it's a big break, so overall good putt, good speed, good 3. I think he's done what he has to do. We've got Miss Nanda Patil. She plays off 16, so I think she may get a stroke here. I think she's getting 13 shots, and I think it's stroke next 13, so she may have a stroke here. I'm not really sure. We've got Mr. Prahlad Rao addressing his putt. We've watched this putt all day. It's going to be fast, but slow down in the end. I've seen a lot of players leave this shot because it looks severely downhill, but actually are going into the natural gradient of the land. So another person using that claw grip. I don't know why. There are a lot of golfers using this claw grip nowadays. Obviously, it's effective. I must try it out myself. Gets really unlucky with that. I think that was a fantastic putt, especially considering the circumstances he's in. Well done. In pressure, I think these putts are super tricky. Another person who thinks it's right to left, but it isn't. This is what I was talking about. The natural gradient of the land is left to right. You cannot be fooled by these man-made slopes on the greens. Looks like Basant Baitens have lost that match, and I think that was very, very crucial. I'll have to reconfirm, but congratulations, Bushwhackers. Everything was very, very close. Everything down to the wire. Well done, Uday. Getting hugs from people. Obviously, he's done his job. Well done. So, what a turn of events. When Marvella and SNC Eagles look good, now it's the Bushwhackers and, the Hustlers and the Basant Baitens were in prime position. Now it's the Hustlers and the Bushwhackers who are celebrating. Marvella's had a bit of a heartbreak today. They were top of the table, and to be knocked out is quite heartbreaking. Basant actually made a very, very good run at it. I'm not really sure with the points. I'll have to reconfirm. But one thing I know, the Hustlers have made it through. They won all 4 matches. They beat Marvella in all 4 matches, which was an absolute whitewash. A fantastic view of the 15th green. This putt we've watched all day, super fast, right to left. I mean, when you're on, you can make this putt, but very challenging. I think anyone who gets down in 2 from here is going to be super happy. Utpal was 6 down after 9 holes. The fact that he's on the 15th means he's trying to fight back. I'll have to confirm scores in a bit. Speed wise, that was fantastic. Good feel he's got, but I think he just misread it marginally. Overall, a inch away, so well done. I think they've closed Utpal out on the 15th, so I'm assuming that's 5 and 4 or 4 and 3. I'm sorry. I think we're coming to the end of our afternoon session. Yeah, that was Utpal Desai and KR Prakash. I think they lost their match on the 15th. So, another loss for the Gopalan Giants, another win for the Garden City Stars. I think the Garden City Stars are being absolute stars today. I think they've should be safe. Let me find out and reconfirm with us. You can see Rohan Mittal, Neeraj Mittal, one up after 16 on Sundar Adige and Srinivasan. That's a very tight match. There's one match which is all square. We have Keshav Murthy who's 2 up after 15. We have Nagraj who just finished up. Well done, Hustlers. Imagine winning all 4. Fantastic view of the approach into the 15th. The blue, I think, is the Weekend Warriors. think one of the better golf shots we've seen. We've got Prabhakar BK and Akash Mittal of Toledo punters taking on Sumant and Vittal Belendur. Got Mr. Prabhakar BK, super stylish, super fancy. I love watching him play golf. Actually a very good attempt, left himself 7-8 feet coming down the hill, very makeable par putt, maybe 10 feet. We've watched this putt all day, a very makeable putt, left to right slider. Gave that a little too much speed, now he's looking at another putt coming back. Got Mr. Prabhakar BK of the Toledo punters. Even though they are out of the tournament, the guys are putting up a solid fight, making life uncomfortable for the other teams, especially Morado. He just, I think, made for letting his partner get a little aggressive with his putt, give it a chance, doesn't have to think about the next putt. This putt should break right to left. I've watched this putt all day, probably right edge, right outside edge. It's all based on speed. He's obviously looking to pass the hole by a foot, so very makeable putt. Well done, stud. Too good. The man loves it, loves living in the moment. He loves taking the spotlight. And we all love watching him. Well done, Mr. Prabhakar. Well done, Sumant. Well done. Cool, calm. There are always two ends to this spectrum. There's one cool, there's one hyper. Well done, Sumant. Well done, Mr. Belendur. By show of hands, I'm guessing that's all square, that match. So We have the bushwhackers celebrating, and we have the hustlers celebrating. This really shows you how golf can change. In the morning, the hustlers were down. Now the hustlers are up. In fact, from coming third in the table, they're now number 1. Super exciting day, guys. You see the crowd out there. It's packed. Everyone's watching. The team members out there. The non-playing members, everyone's out there cheering their team on. Super fun. Unfortunately, for every winner, there is a loser. There is heartbreak along with this joy. So we have to feel for the guys who've tried, put in their 110%. We've got Andy or Anand Srinivasan on the screen. Man's made this putt probably 1,000 times in his life, and he's done it. Oh my God. That's just the golfing gods just teasing you. Fantastic putt. I think he did everything right except for going to the hole. Well done, Andy. This BGC Golf League is happening. Sir, firstly, a big thank you from every golfer in the Bangalore Golf Club, from BGC. Thank you so much. Without your support, none of this would happen. Firstly, I would like to ask you, sir, what made you get into this, get into the golf event?
You see, I'm a golfer myself, and we have been doing events from 2003. That's when we started. And being Bangalore based, of course, we do a lot of events in Bangalore, and we started off with Sri Lanka as our favorite destination, and we have been doing a lot of events there from 2003. First event was, I started with IndolankaIT.com 2003. In fact, first one to take Indian IT companies to Sri Lanka on an event. And as you start playing golf, and it was always running in my mind, okay, we need to get into that space. And the league happened to happen, and what more, being from the same club.
I'm going to kind of put you on the spot, and let me hope that you guys are going to build a relationship with BGC and continue this further in the next coming years.
Definitely hope so. I mean, thanks to all my other Sri Lankan associates who have come forward to put the group together to sponsor the winning team to Sri Lanka. It's not a, it's not a easy stuff. More than 4 or 5 companies coming together. Each one has their role to play, and each of us have our role to play, and that's how we all came together. And yes, definitely we hope to continue this with BGC being a club member here. And of course, after we came and did this here, in fact, a lot of people are calling me and saying, why don't you do for us? Why don't you do here? Why don't you do there? So yes, definitely.
I'm really glad that this could actually give you some mileage. Sir, one thing I want to ask you, was it a lot of hard work to get such big names behind this event? It's obviously very hard to get such big corporates at a time like this. How did you manage to do that? And do you see a future with the Premier League growing?
To be frank, it was very difficult in the beginning, 3 rounds. When it was I think about 2 months back when I went there to talk to them to see how do we revive the Sri Lankan action again after what we have gone through and what that country has gone through. And this struck me that I think this is a beautiful platform for all of us to showcase what we do. It took me I think about 4 rounds to convince them. First they said, as it is we are down. You know what has happened with the country. You know what's happening, the tourism. Then I had to convince them, and the last round when I went, I called them all across the table and said, listen guys, you want to grow, beg, borrow, steal. We need to do something. And especially in service industry, seeing is believing. Any amount of advertising, a one-page ad, people flip. TV ad, which switch the channel. I myself do it. Yes. So it is not going to register in people's mind. So what do? You need to bring people. You need to bring people and tell them we are fine, we are rocking again. Come back. So I said, let's use the platform. Come together, let's use the platform. It took a lot of persuasion. Finally everyone came on board. I'm glad that this is happening.
For those of you who aren't aware, the winning team gets an ultimate prize of all expense paid trip to Sri Lanka, 4 nights and 5 days. This man is responsible for everything. Sir, one more thing I want to ask you. What do you think of the way BGC is set up? You've seen the club for years now. A lot of hard work has gone into making the club what it is today. Please do give us a few sentences on what you think of how the committee has worked, how the staff has worked, and how you think the club has performed.
Everyone have really put in a hard work. It's not a joke. Coming from an event management background, I know what it is. It's not a joke. Well, people do comment, oh, that is not done, this is not. But we know what it is. We know what it is. To really run a show like this, a big one, and so many people playing, members, handle this. It's not a joke. They have done a very, very good job. I mean, probably we can go another notch up by involving professionals in certain areas. I'm not saying that you people are not good. It's all good. See, everyone knows what they do. So probably involve certain professionals in certain area and they could relax and stand behind and put everything together.
It's only with people like this we can take this forward, make this better. As you guys can see, these corporates aren't always sponsoring events. So a big thank you to Mr. Venkatesh. Without him, this would not be possible. Let me tell you the amount of support he's given BGC. He's given them a free hand. He's offered a prize. A big thank you from the entire golfing fraternity of Bangalore. Without him, golf will not grow in our country. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for joining us. We're down to our final few matches on the golf course. We've got Dhanlakshmi Rice and Kedarnath Mudda of Basant Batins. They're taking on KS Satish and Sanabatappa of the Bushwhackers. I think the Bushwhackers have already started celebrating, so obviously I'm assuming they've made it through. I'm not sure if the players know, but nevertheless a golfer will always want to finish his round, doesn't matter the outcome. Oh, fantastic putt. That's robbery. If you ask me, that's daylight robbery. That's a fantastic putt. I don't think Dana's going to miss this. She's super good with that putter. This shows you what match play does. On any given day, I don't think anyone will even think twice before not giving her that putt. So, wow. How can you not? My bad. I mean, that's literally 6 inches that they didn't give her, so you guys can see how much it matters to every team. Dana's going to be quite upset with herself. She does not miss those putts. Obviously, this putt matters a lot if he's finishing up too. This is literally 7 inches, so well done, Basant. That Sundar Adige posing, fantastic golf shot, that his usual high draw. He's got 15-20 feet left for the hole. Very makeable putt, especially for his short game. To all our viewers, we're coming to the end of the round 3, the elimination round. As you guys know, if you guys don't know, only 50% of the teams make it through to the finals. We started off with 16 teams in 4 groups. 2 groups a team advance, 2 groups say goodbye. Sundar putting for birdie. I think he's also just looked at the hole and hits the putt. Fantastic putt, good speed. But obviously not good enough. Doesn't seem content. Okay. That's a 5 on the card. I must say, I love the t-shirts the punters are wearing. All you viewers out there, go check out Toledo. Make some awesome t-shirts, sexy prints. The punters actually trying to close off with a positive note. The defending champions 2 years in a row. Well done. I think that's a win. Took down Sundar Adige and Srinivasan K of Morado. I think they foiled Morado's plans. Looks like a fantastic day for Toledo today, but little too late. They won 3 matches, square 1 match, so that was very well done. We have the Garden City Stars, which won 1 match out there. Hemant Nimbalkar and Balkrishna L. They're also out of 15, so we must check up on that match. Keshamurthy won his match for the... We have Mavella, which had a big disappointment today. It was a complete whitewash. The Hustlers came, conquered, hustled, left. Well done, Hustlers. Winning 4 points is something which really requires our respect. Coordinating 8 people, 8 games, 8 different moods together is a big task. Kudos to the captain there. I think Weekend Warriors and Anika both advanced to the finals. So well done. Lot of disappointments, a lot of upsets, a lot of cheers, a lot of joy. It's a complete mixed bag out there, guys. For those of y'all who planned on coming and did not come, you really missed out. I'm really privileged to be a part of this Premier League. I can't wait for the finals. It's going to be super exciting. We've got we've got the Garden City Stars, Hemant Nimbalkar and Balakrishna L taking on the Gopalan Giants, Sham Pawar and Vaibhav Gupta. I think they're coming down 18. I'm not really sure what's going on. I think they're walking back, so I think that match is done as well. No, I'm sorry, that's Keshav Murthy and his partner Meghal Karikar. We will update you guys shortly. Apologies, it's very hard to coordinate between golfers on course. Everyone's celebrating. People are upset they've not made it, so not everyone's updating the scores. Let's just give us a couple of minutes to find out.
are the next.
The next generation of visionaries.
Rule breakers, game changers,
And world beaters.
We were built to perform on the biggest stages.
But we certainly aren't here to do what's been done before.
And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our digital future. As companies innovate to transform, we innovate to outpace cyber threats. So you can embrace technology with confidence and make the next day safer than the one before.
We've got next.
Good evening to all our viewers. Super exciting day at BGC. I'm here joined with the Hustlers and they really lived up to their names. The guys actually whitewashed the entire scene today. They won all 4 matches. They really turned tables. I'm going to start with the owners and let's actually start with the person who hold the winning putt. He had the most pressure, hold a 3-footer. Karthik, please tell us, how was the golf course? What does it feel like taking your team through to the next?
Under a lot of pressure for all the 18 holes, and we see that other 3 teams were actually winning, so I had to make it here and finally I made it actually. I'm feeling very nice.
What you felt like over that last
I was very nervous for the last chip and the putt.
Having your whole team behind you.
Whole team, everyone standing here, so that was like
So let's go to your captain or team owner. Please tell us what went into strategizing the team meetings. How was it? What was the experience like? Was it very time consuming? What is it like? Please.
I think that the time consumption goes to our captain. I think he spent most of the time, and I had a few sleepless nights along with him as well. So yeah, there's a lot of time and a lot of strategy goes into it, and I think a lot of luck also had to play in our hands in the last day. Everything.
No, but you guys played absolute phenomenal golf. So,
superstars who played, I think.
So please tell me, what has it been like with this event? What do you? I'm sure you played last year. So, what do you think the growth of this event has been like this year, and where do you see this event in the next couple of years?
Meaning, there's a lot of improvements to be done. I think there's some leftovers from the last year, which was addressed and rectified, and there's more to do. I think. They should, probably consult all the team members, including the captains, owners, and take their feedback. and probably improvise on whatever the feedback that comes out of them.
Like you guys heard, every year it's going to be better and better. So please tell me now, what was the process like? Because the golf course is changing every day. You're obviously getting to know people you don't know. So tell us something about your experience, what it's been like involved with the team.
I think this particular format, I think, is mostly about combining two guys and getting them to play together. I think that's the most important. Strokes and handicap, and I think is all irrelevant because everyone is playing a level playing field here. I think we have a fantastic group because we have all been friends mostly. So I think that's where we click off.
So you guys think you all are going to be taking the cup home?
Yes.
We hope so.
For sure.
Hope so.
We're going to give it our best.
I mean, you lived up to your name, so I don't think anyone's going to doubt you all now. So well done.
Thanks.
Rest up, practice. You all have a big weekend coming up.
Yes, thank you so much.
Well done, guys. Super.
Thank you.
We've got the group of Sham Pawar and Vaibhav Gupta on the 18th, which is on the 8th, which is their 17th. They're taking on Hemant Nimbalkar and Balkrishna L. That's the Garden City Stars against the Gopal and Giants. Thank you. We're down to the 8th hole. We've got Mr. Balkrishna uphill left-right putt. Can get aggressive with this putt into the hill. Positive putt. Very good putt if you ask me. Bad luck. Left himself no work. Sham Pawar, I think what I'm assuming is a birdie putt. Dude can play some good golf and extremely good putter. Very good stroke, very positive stroke. I think he made that. Well done, Sham. Shampoo, as he's called, high fives all around. Well done, Gopal and Giants. These guys are already through to the final, so just building confidence. I think both teams are through to the final, so I don't think either of them should sweat it. There's a tight fight going on between the Garden City Stars and the Garden City Stars and Team Gopal and Giants. Gopalan in the pink. We've got Sham Pawar and Vaibhav Gupta. They're pretty obviously very tight match. Must be all square or one up, one down. From body language, I think they're all square. Gopal and Giants seem to have won the 17th, which is the 8th hole of the golf course. Sham Pawar, an extremely good ball striker. Does have that left miss. Every golfer does have a certain miss under pressure, but the man can really play some good golf. Sham likes to play the ball right to left, so those trees on the right will bother him. A good shot would be about 10-15 feet left of the flag, but you know, depends on every golfer's mindset and what he's feeling then and there. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is probably going to be 10-15 feet short of the hole, but I think he hits the green. That's a good golf swing, but I think he's lost it left. Doesn't look very happy with it. So obviously it had a lot of movement in the air. Yes, he's missed that left. That puts unwanted pressure on his partner. Vaibhav Gupta, another 11 handicapper for the Gopal and Giants. Already ready, set in his routine. By looking at that swing, I know he likes to hit the ball left to right. A very popular miss for a person who likes to hit it left to right is a big right, so that's a big no-no on this hole. So you may see him overcompensating. That's a good golf swing. That's absolutely dead straight. He looks very pleased with that golf shot, but I think it's just right of the hole. Yeah, very, very, very common miss for a person who hits the ball left to right. We've got the Garden City Stars in the red. I think this is Mr. Balkrishna L teeing off first. We've got Mr. Hemant Nimbalkar next. Obviously, let the lower handicapper tee off first, try and give you confidence. I think left is going to be a very, very common miss on this hole. It's a bailout because right is absolute death. Left does have some space, so you're going to see a lot of people trying to favor the left. It is playing about 185 yards, so you will see a lot of members with hybrids and 3 woods. I think that's some sort of a hybrid. Setup looks really good. Did not make very good contact, but I think he should be completely fine. We'll have to reconfirm. Doesn't look very happy with himself. We have Sham Pawar of the Gopal and Giants teeing off next, so obviously they did not win the last hole. Sham's obviously reloading, so he hit a bad shot first time around. good players who are not going to be there for the finals. A lot of people disappointed, a lot of people happy. I can tell you all one thing, the Hustlers have pulled off a very, very big upset. They were in fact, I think, at the bottom of the table, and they knocked out the table leaders, the Mavella. So well done, Hustlers, the Raju clan. You guys are absolute scamsters. Well done. I've been hustled by a couple of y'all in my life as well. There's some ruling going on. He's obviously balls in play. He's standing out of bounds, so he's trying to figure out the ruling. I think that doubt was in BGC you have a lot of twigs, so the ball is resting on the twigs, so they're trying to move the twigs without affecting the ball, so things do get a little tense out there. Obviously this match is coming down to the wire, so things get a little tensed. For those of y'all who thought of coming, did not come, you should have made the trip. I think we're going to give you all our last and final question. We absolutely held out for the end. We're going to type out our last question in about 2 minutes. For those of you all watching, there's a chance to win a prize by Callaway. So please stay tuned. The question will be up in about 2 minutes. Remember guys, it's just the first person who answers wins. So I'm sorry.